Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. I'm bored, so I figured I'd come on here and do a little bit of streaming. If anyone's awake, they can, you know, come talk. If nobody's awake, then that's fine. I'm just sitting here. If I know you and I have a way of contacting you and you want to come on panel, let me know. I'll gladly send you a link. If you wanna go and get high with me, smoke it. Could have been zero. Stacking this one. In a club on the late night, feeling like we could try to start something real nice. Yeah, I know there's something I could take on. She can be 18 with attitude, 19 kind of snotty, acting real rude. Okay, I like the song, but I don't know all the words. So we're gonna go for a different one that I know the words too. I mean, if it wasn't on stream, I'd probably just go ahead and keep listening to it. Can I help you while you're under my desk? Scared a cat. Ooh. Put on your Bobby socks, baby. Roll up your old blue jeans. There's a band playing down at the Armory. Knows what rock and roll really means. Ride in your 55 T-Bird and drive through some old memories. I ain't after your body, baby. I just want you to dance with me. For free, I wanna pop with you, baby, all night long. I wanna be bop till the break of dawn. I wanna pop, baby, all night long. Got an old photograph in my pocket. We were still in our teens. Lord knows I feel a lot older now, but you still look the same to me. Honey, you don't ever laugh like you used to, and I don't wanna see you blue. We're busy tonight and you think it's alright. This is what I wanna do. Pop with you, baby, all night long. Wanna pop the night away. Wanna make it a night like it used to be. Our hearts were young and our souls were free. I wanna pop with you, baby, all night long. I wanna be back with you, baby, till the break of dawn. Wanna pop with you, baby, all night long. Let's twist and shout, oh, just like in the good old days. Baby, watch out. You know I just can't stand it when you look at me that way. I wanna pop with you, baby, all night long. I wanna be bop with you, baby, till the break of dawn. With you, baby, all night. I wanna pop with you, baby, all night long. I wanna be bop with you, baby, till the break of dawn. Make it a night like it used to be. Our hearts were young and our souls were free. I wanna pop with you, baby, night long. I wanna be bop till the break of dawn. I wanna make it a night like it used to be. When our hearts were young and free. Night long, be bop, break of dawn. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Seriously, it paused. Wow, how rude. Shine, there's gotta be a little rain sometime. Take it, rather give, so that can I live. Beg your pardon. Promised you a rose garden. Things like make diamond rings, but you know. So you better think it over. Down on a silver platter, or does it matter? I'm smiling for a mile, let's be jolly. Where the good times that you can. Beg your pardon. I promised you a rose garden with the sunshine. It's gotta be a little rain sometime. Pardon. Promised you a rose garden. Tuning in my shoot mood. Well, what the hell, YouTube? Come on, suck it up, Buttercup. Let's play this music. Fine, I will skip ahead. And I nearly lost my mind, for I knew was walking next to me, singing do I did it dum did it do. Be singing do I did it dum did it do. Dawn to my door. We walked onto my door and we kissed a little more. Whoa, I knew we was falling in love. I told her all the things I've been dreaming of. We're together every single day, singing do I did it dum did it do. And we're gonna stay singing do I did. Oh, I knew we was falling in love. Hers, she's mine. Wedding bells are gonna chime. Dum did it do, do I did it dum did it do. Why did it dum did it do. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, I wanna call you on the telephone. Give you a ring. The time, small thing. I was no huggy, no kissy until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon your shelf. She said, don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. You're that boy, the same way. Okay, say no huggy, no kissy until I get round. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said, don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Had an ant crawling on my arm. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm boring right now, I know. If anybody's watching this as a replay. Well, okay, that works. I don't know why something just fell, but it did. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to the next song. I kind of figured at like 1 in the morning no one would be on. It's no biggie. Wibble wobble bumble boo, I'm Violent J, nice to meet you. Hop the chop the cherry, pop cherry syrup up on ice cream. What's your name, bitch? Where you from? You know me, but don't be scared. Bloody hands are weird. Like a skunk's very scary carny scrub. You don't want no Richie faggot. Think of Shaggy where he tagged it. Doing shit, I'll look you up. You met Jay though, he goes first. Yeah, 'cause that's like how it works. Put aside my ex. Let me all up in your lucky. We'll meet again. I don't want a watermelon cherry berry, don't you want I don't want to get a cherry berry, don't you want I don't want a coconut or berry berry, don't you want to mix cotton candy and popsicles. I don't really know the words to this one all well either, so we'll skip this one too. Although that is a good song. Like I said with the other one, if I wasn't doing a live stream, I'd probably sit here and just butcher it, singing it. But what the hell? No. Really? Alright. She wore blue velvet, newer than velvet was the night, softer than satin from the stars. She wore blue velvet, newer than velvet were her eyes, warmer than made her tender sighs. Love was ours, love was how tightly, feeling the rapture grow. Like flames burning brightly, but when she left, and that wasn't more velvet, but in my heart there will always be where she said in the warm Marbury. Through the years, and I still can see blue velvet, my tears. You wore blue velvet, but in my heart I'll always be precious and warm Marbury. Through the years, and I still can see blue velvet through my tears. I'm obviously not paying attention to the chat if anybody is possibly in there talking. If so, sorry. He's political and stop that I could be political too. Blah. Mom, stop. Mom doesn't want to start this damn up and all the rest. She's a big fat big. Well, well. Okay. Cause my bitch is a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's the biggest bitch. She's the biggest to all the boys and girls. Bitch, she's a bitch, and when she's a bitch. Breaking on me, a nigga bitch. My friend calls mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Bitch, 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 she's a stupid bitch. His mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. Yeah, no. the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. The biggest, she's just a bad bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch and she's just a dirty bitch. We mean it 'cause mom is just a big fat still the head bitch. Mouth my precious mom. Ah, fuck. Not much about history. Don't know much biology. I hate when my computer does this. Don't know much about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Don't know much about geography. Don't know much about trigonometry. Not much about algebra. Don't know what a slide rule is for. But I do know that one is two. And I know one could be with you. What a wonderful world this would be. Don't be to be an A student, but I trying to be. For maybe by being an A student, baby, I could win your love for free. Don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Don't know much about the science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Ta 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 ta, history, biology, science book, French I took. Don't you know that I love you? And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Sorry if I butcher this and you don't like it. The sad eyes. Don't be discouraged, so I realize it's hard to take courage in a world full of people. You can lose sight of it all. Darkness surrounds you, make you feel so small. To see your true colors shining through. See your true colors. That's why I love you. Don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful, like a rainbow. Oh, like a rainbow. This world makes you crazy, and you take in all you can bear. Just call me up, 'cause I will always be there. I see your true colors shining through. see your true colors. That's why I love you. Don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful, like a rainbow, like a rainbow. I butcher any of the songs that you like that I sing. Sorry, but inside my bones, it goes electric wavy when I turn it on. And if you want it inside your soul, just open up your heart, let music take control. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. Oh, that was only a little portion of that one. Damn it. It makes me sad. All right. Here we go. Can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. And if you want it inside your soul, just open up the heart, like music, take control. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. Feel that in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it. So phenomenally, I like the way you rock it. So don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes. Nowhere to hide when you're getting you close. When you move, well, you already know. Just imagine. Nothing I can see but you. So dance, dance, dance. I'm looking up on you, so keep dance, dance, dance. Well, things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. You keep in tune, so keep dancing. Can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. Can't stop the feeling. Dance, dance, dance. All right. Oh no, we're not seeing that one. Yeah, no. What the hell? Come on. What the hell is up with my damn laptop? What song is about to play? Oh, it's one I know and I like. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, never come back to the water, no matter how hard I try. Every turn I'd take, every trail I'd track, every breath I'd knock, every road I'd back, place I know where to go, where I long to be. See the light and with the atmosphere, it calls me. No one knows how far it goes. The wind and the sail and the sea stays behind me. When I all know, when I old, I just know telling how far I'll go. Oh, 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 oh. I know. Everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything goes by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I could roll with mine. I can lead with pride, I could make us strong. I'm satisfied since I play along. What's inside thinks different tongue. What's wrong with me? See the light and shines and see it blinding. No one knows how deep it goes. See, it's my sin, that's me, so come find me. Let me know. As we on that line, or across that line, to the light and the sea, it calls me. But no one knows where it goes. The wind on the sails and the sea stays behind me. Don't know where I'll go. Oh. I like that song, but I don't know all the words to. Oh no. Come on. Why you gotta be such a butthead? Yeah, I don't want to do this one either. I know I'm being picky now. Oh well, my channel I can be picky. It's not like anyone's really watching right now anyway. If anybody's watching this, you're probably watching on a replay. And if so, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you listening for whether you listen for a while, just a couple seconds, and decide it's not for you. It's fine. Thanks for at least stopping in. She ain't got no money, her clothes are kinda funny, her hair is kinda wild and free. Well, all love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. He talks kinda lazy, her hair says she's crazy, and her love's a mystery. Well, all love grows where my rosemary goes. Nobody knows like me. Something about her hand holding mine. It's a feeling and that's fine. And I just gotta say, hey, she's really got a magical spell. And it's working so well that I can't get away. I'm a lucky fella, and I just gotta tell her that I love her endlessly. Because love grows where my rosemary goes. Nobody knows like me. Something about her hand holding mine. It's a feeling that's fine. And I just gotta say, hey, she's really got a magical spell. And it's working so well that I can't get away. I'm a lucky fella, and I just gotta tell her that I love her endlessly. Because love grows where my rosemary goes. Nobody knows like me. Who's like me? Just her, never forget her. Who knows like me? Well, let's see what comes on next. Might be kind of an oldies night tonight. Seem to be doing pretty good with those. Oh, I'm the type of guy who never settled down. I hear pretty girls or well, you know that I'll be around. I kiss them and I love them, 'cause to me they're all the same. I hug 'em and I squeeze 'em. They don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, there's Mo on my left and then there's Mary on my right. And Janie is a girl, well, that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best, I tear her open my shirt and show her Rosie on my chest, 'cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care, and I'm as happy as a clown with my two-fisted rhyme when I'm going away. Oh no, yeah, I'm the type of guy who likes to swim around. Marry in one place, I roam from town to town. When I find myself falling for some girl, yeah, I hop right in that car, mine to drive around the world. I'm the wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around and round and round and round and nowhere to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to swim around. Never in one place, I roam from town to town. And when I find myself, I'm falling for some girl. Yeah, I hop right in that car, might drive around the world. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Yes, I'm a wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. I roam around and round 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 the wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. I roam around and round and round and round. I heard myself there at the end more. Damn. Sound like shit. Oh well. Nobody's literally watching or listening anyway. Except for me. And then whoever's replaying this, which you ain't here for very long, I know. Don't worry, I understand. Oh. Ever since the days of old, men have searched for wealth untold. They stood for silver and for gold, and leave the empty hole. Way down south in the Everglades, where the black water rolls and the tall grass waves, the eagles fly and the otters play in the land of the Seminole. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend. I know who you are. Oh, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Micanopy. Go across the home of the Seminoles, the alligators and the gar. Prince came and took his toll, an evening name of wild control. They made their plans and they drained the gland, and the rates are going dry. And last time I walked in the swamp, sat up on a cypress stump, and I listened to a voice and I heard the ghost of Osceola cry. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend. I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Micanopy. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gar. I don't know the words at all to this one, so I'm gonna have to skip this one. I do like it though. Something Wild from the newer version of Pete's Dragon, if anybody was wondering. The one before, the one I just sang was Seminole Wind by John Anderson. Oh, sure, yep, give me a second. Oceans in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When I shoved it in my face, it's plain again to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When I shoved it in my face. And it's changing, the one left that's real. Make up your own endings, let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you, I cannot live at all. My whole world surrounds you, I stumbled and I've crawled. You could be my someone. I put the link in the Google chat. Wild Hearts Backup 2. So, do and I wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When I shoved it in my face, explain again to me. Take it all away. You take it all away. When I shoved it in my face, again to me. Ooh, that takes a lot out of me.
How's it going? Wow.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm not on this big on screen. Stares at my fucking hair. That's a mess.
Don't worry about it. You just heard me like not screaming, but blaring my voice. So
No, it's good. Enjoyed it.
still, I'm leery about doing it in front of people that I don't know as well yet.
You've heard me. You can't.
I know. I've heard you.
Yeah. I think karaoke is a kind of benchmark so that everyone else feels comfortable singing because they know they can't be as bad as I am.
See, my girl Amanda, she don't care. She still belts it whether she can sing or not. And sometimes she gets the words so wrong, I look at her cross-eyed like, you've heard that song how many times and now you're getting it wrong now? Really? It'll be the simplest song that she's heard tons of times. She'll still fuck up the words. I'm like, there's no possible way you can do that.
Might be doing it just to wind you up, just to annoy you.
No, she just does it because she's just in the moment. She'll be just sitting there just, and she'll be like, and then she'll stop for a second. She'll gather herself, and then I mean, she'll just. It's quite funny to watch it, really. I mean, it's probably funny to watch me too. But...
No, it's good. Fine. I'm gonna say, am I alright pimping out your link in all the chats and that? Your YouTube link, not the StreamYard link. I mean, okay, putting your link in the chats and that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Vanilla Radio. Whoa. So what are you up to? What time is it? It must be like 3 o'clock in the morning or something over there.
2:19 a.m.
Wow.
My boyfriend's at work right now, so
yeah,
I'm just kind of sitting here, just enjoying my time with just me and the cat. So I was like, I'm kind of bored. I might as well stream. What the hell? I wasn't planning on streaming for that long anyway. I was planning on streaming for a little bit because I didn't figure anybody would be up and in here. Now that you're here, I'll keep going because he ain't gonna be home till like 4, probably in the morning.
Cool.
Stoner Dad. Hey.
Hello.
You're new. How are you? I've never seen that name before. That's why I say you're new. You're new to me anyway.
I have been on streams all night.
I bet.
This probably won't mean anything to you, but I was on a Brett Keane stream, and then I've just been on Praise I Am That I Am stream. So for the last like 5-6 hours, and it's 7:20 in the morning, and I've not been to sleep all night. So if I seem tired and a bit, out of sorts, you'll know why.
Well, you should have saw me yesterday. I woke up. Was it? Well, not yesterday, but.
Hey, Sammy.
Yeah. Wednesday. Oh, hello. Wednesday, I woke up at 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And I didn't go to bed until Thursday about 2 in the afternoon. 2 hours shy of 24-hour up spree. But that's only because it was like 6 or so in the morning. And my boyfriend's brother's like, well, I'm going to be going to Walmart because I got to get some greens for the guinea pig and the bearded dragon that they have. And I was like, okay, can we tag along? And he's like, yeah. So I was like, all right, well, it's like 6 a.m. They open at 8. All right, we'll just stay up. There's no point in laying down for even, a couple hours.
Yeah.
So I just stayed up until it was time to go. And oh, I regretted that.
Yeah. That sounds weirdly familiar. Yeah.
I don't do that often, but.
Oh, no, because I stay up to speak to Americans. Yeah, I sleep during the day all the time. Yeah, sleep during the day and stay up all night. I wanna rock and roll all night.
Wearing the wrong outfit? What does he mean by that? Probably a joke or something, but I'm not really
I would
getting it.
imagine with Sammy, it's probably high heels, a sequin dress, like cocktail outfit. I would imagine so.
Why would he be saying he wore the wrong outfit though?
I think the shoes probably didn't match his cocktail dress.
They don't always have to match perfectly.
I'm just winding.
He's part of the Google chat group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That way, if he wanted to come in, the
The
link is in there.
Yeah, link is in there. Cool.
So, how are you, Stoner Dad? Where did you find me at? Did you follow Wildheart here from somewhere?
No, I'm not familiar anyway.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. No.
See, well then I do attract stoners as it is. I mean, I did attract a couple. It's called the Naked Stoners. They've come into my stream a few times and said hi.
They must be. I would imagine.
Oh, they got to be very careful when they're on YouTube so they don't get friggin' their channel taken because they do sit naked and smoke on their channel.
Right. Oh, they've got a channel and they do it.
Yeah.
Do YouTube not have a problem with that?
I guess because he never ever stands up and shows like his bottom half, and she's always showing from like here on up. And if she goes to get up, they don't show nothing. So
it's kind of porno. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, New River Troll. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome. And you
Well,
people out come out at night.
Yeah, that's a brave name, New River Troll. Yeah. Calling yourself a troll, that's brave on YouTube.
I think I've talked with them in one of Krishna's streams before in the chat.
Yeah.
At least the name sounds familiar to me anyway.
Yeah,
I've seen him in a stream at least.
If in doubt, blame Krishna. Yeah. That's fine.
That blaming Krishna.
That's what I do. No, that's fine.
Giving him credit for the meat. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, except for I gotta go turn the AC up because it's it's gonna get 84 degrees today. No, glad I got an AC in the window.
Wow.
Otherwise, I'd die.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I will melt under those circumstances. I would be like the witch in the Wizard of Oz, just pool liquid on the floor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I probably would end up that way too. I do not want to. Before having an AC, my go-to is just go in the bathroom, douse my head with as cold water as I could get out of the shower, and then and wearing as little to no clothes as possible, which wasn't good for YouTubing. Because when you wanted to be on YouTube, you couldn't have your camera on then.
Yeah, I do that with it because we have no AC in the. Well, some places have it, but it's not normal, like, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I would go and stick my head under the shower, full cold. Yeah.
And not even really squeeze any of it out, just let it drip down you.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do too. I will never do that again if I don't have to.
Maybe at Krishna's place, and you also commented on one of my reptiles. Nice.
Because I saw you in Krishna's and talked to you. That's why I commented on that. Because you asked me to comment on one of them, I think. Because I said hi to you in there. And I do like your reptiles. They're very, very nice. The only reptile...
Krishna? No.
The only reptile that I would like to hold that I have not got to hold yet would be an anaconda snake. I want to hold, not a big one either, just a decently small one. You know, like probably, I don't know, like a foot or two. Most.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be too big of an anaconda to hold. I small one, but I've held boas and everything else.
I think you're all right with it. Ain't they constriction? They're killed by constriction.
Yeah, anacondas are a constrictor, just like a boa and a python. They're all constrictors.
Yeah, you'd be all right with a small one then, I would imagine.
Yeah, I just don't want something that's too big.
Yeah. I used to have a couple of like garter snakes, you know, grass snakes, like tiny ones. Yeah. I don't mind snakes, but yeah, like as long as
I don't mind snakes. I don't mind geckos. I don't mind bearded dragons. Any type of lizards or anything. The only thing I don't like about the lizards and stuff is the bugs for their food. I don't like bugs.
Right.
I don't do bugs.
I solved that. The only thing my snake will eat is live goldfish. But the only trouble is the pet shop, because I went to the same pet shop to buy all the live goldfish. They worked out that I was using the live goldfish to feed to another animal, so they kind of banned me. But it was fine until then.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't always notify me either when someone's streaming. Well, it does on my phone now that I got a fucking phone. The thing goes off every damn time.
Yeah, hit the bell. Make sure the bell's ticked. You know what I mean? Little bell next to the name. You make sure that's on notifications.
Yeah, I would definitely want to make sure. That's why I say one that's a little bit more mature and a little bit longer and been handled enough so it doesn't have that temperament is what I was thinking. Because I know there's a guy that has a reptile place here in Michigan. He actually has a channel on YouTube. That's how I found it. Brian, I cannot pronounce his last name for the life of me. It starts with a B. I don't know how to pronounce it. But he's got all sorts of, he's got turtles. He's got a 3-legged alligator named RJ. He's got all sorts of snakes and geckos and spiders and all sorts of like reptiles and stuff.
That's the one I was going to ask you about spiders. What are your feelings on spiders?
Yeah, I'm not a spider gal either.
That's fine. Yeah.
If it's in a tank and it's enclosed, I'll get up there and look and everything. But as soon as that tank lid goes to come off, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
I do not want that thing touching me.
Yeah. I've recently started, if there's like a house spider, I've recently started putting them, doing the glass thing and putting them outside. Before that, I would just squash them. Not a fan of spiders.
Like geckos, they're so freaking cute.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I've never seen a gecko in real life, but I can imagine they're really cute.
Was it a gecko or was it a chameleon? I can't remember. I think it was gecko. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was gecko eggs. My boyfriend's sister-in-law had some that were getting ready to hatch, and they were in an incubator and everything. And the thing was, is they were going on vacation. I wasn't going. Yeah. So I stayed home. I got to actually help them birth out of their little eggshells. Oh, it was so freaking cute and awesome. I loved it. It was just, it was the best.
Well.
Oh, you watch Brian's videos too? See, I want to go down there and I would love to go down there and see him. Pay to go and do a tour of the whole place and see the animals and actually be able to video it, not necessarily for my channel, just for at least me to have as a souvenir. I would ask him if it'd be all right if I could feature him on my channel. Figure out a way to take little clips out of it and do a video showing it. But
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Fun fact: chameleons don't actually change their colour to match their surrounding. People think it's like a camouflage thing. It's not. It's due to their emotions. They change colour due to emotions. It's not to match their background. Fun, possibly not so fun fact. Yeah.
oh, you got rattlesnake? I've never been around a rattlesnake. I don't think I'd want to be around one of those. I'd be a little too apprehensive of getting bit. And your iguanas are laying eggs. That's cool.
Rattlesnakes are the venomous ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a venomous one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's antidotes and stuff. They're not like really super deadly. They'll just.
Yeah.
I just prefer not to get bit by something that's poisonous.
Yeah. Oh, always a good idea. Yeah.
Like I remember one year in was it elementary school? I think it was 6th grade. We had the zoo brought in some animals, and they brought in a Komodo dragon. That was like one of my favorite ones. I was like, yes.
They're big, aren't they?
Oh, this sucker was huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
And it disproved when people said dragons don't exist, they absolutely do.
Sweet. I hope the next batch might be fertile for you. That would be awesome. If they are, you should definitely keep everyone on your channel posted about them. I know if I've seen videos popping up or notifications popping up about iguana eggs and how they're doing and everything. Because, like I said, I'm sub to Brian, and I literally, oh my gosh, I used to binge watch his stuff so freaking bad. I just truly would love to go down there, though.
Yeah. So how far away from you would that be?
I think he's down by Detroit, which Detroit's about 2-hour drive south of me.
That's not so bad. In the US, because I know the US is massive.
Yeah, in Michigan. So this is what my state looks. This is what my state looks like. Detroit's right about here, and I'm roughly right about here. So you got about a 2-hour drive.
Yeah, that equates
on the expressway going about like 70, 75 or so, depending on.
Yeah. Cool. I know Pixie. You know Pixie, who goes in my chat sometimes when it comes on. She lives in Texas. And she must live on like the border of Texas, and she can, even staying in Texas, it can take her like 15 hours to get places, even if she just stays in Texas.
Oh yeah, that's because Texas is a larger area. Yeah, Michigan's, like I said, we're a freaking mitten. We're just, it's easy to tell people where you're at too. All you gotta do is be like, oh, well, if you look at a map and you look about this area, you got Detroit. You look at this area. Right dead center in the middle is usually Lansing, and I'm only like 45-minute drive from Lansing. So.
Yeah, Texas is actually larger than England. It's actually longer than England, which is annoying. Just one state is bigger than England.
Oh, I'm going to have to look at that video. I'm going to look up that video later and watch it. Now you got my interest peaked.
Yeah,
while you were hiking,
what's a Gila monster? I've never heard of that.
That's why I said my interest is peaked.
Right. Google it now. Google is your friend. Yeah.
They are protected here and not allowed to even touch, but vids are okay. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of a Gila monster or monitor. Is that what you're trying to say? A Gila monitor? If that's, I know what a monitor is. It's a lizard. Kind of looks like a Komodo dragon, but a lot smaller head and body and everything. I think that's what he means is a Gila monitor.
Monitor. Yeah, I got that.
I'm guessing.
You know what they are. I'm gonna say I'm showing my screen now. They look cool, like bright orange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They look cool.
I think those might be venomous too.
Wow.
One of the 2 known venomous lizards. Yep. See, I thought by the look of it, just because of how bright it is and everything, I figured, yeah, it's got to be poisonous. But they're
Wow,
beautiful to look at. They're
look at that
beautiful.
tongue.
Yeah, they're gorgeous to look at. Like I could look at pictures and stuff all day long. If I could be in a little thing watching one in its own habitat, like a certain little, put me in a box in its habitat to watch it, and I'll sit there for hours too. I'll be the one in captivity, not it. Let it be free. I'll be in captivity. I don't care. Oh, he's halfway done with work.
Not among them, very distantly related. See, that surprises me. There's only so many venomous lizards.
Well, see, I learned something new just like you did. It's not a monitor, but it's related. Okay. Still, they're cool looking though, that's for sure.
Sorry about the yawning, by the way. It's just the time to do with it.
Oh, don't worry about it. I yawn all the time on my channel because I'm always high. So.
Can you do a karaoke on your show?
By all means, yes. I will share and I will mute myself. So if I cough and stuff, I ain't bothering your performance.
I am almost certain that this won't give you a thingy, but my apologies if it does. There is no karaoke version of the song. That's all.
Go for it. I don't care.
Yeah. If it, no, it won't. I'm sure I'll play this before my song. And it's in honor of you in many ways. It's Jolene.
Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain. And I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. May you please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can.
Oh, why is it only halfway through? Seems to have stopped. Anyway, thanks for that. Cheers.
Really?
I'm all giddy.
That song, huh? I remember what was said earlier today from Geo and stuff about. That's why I started laughing. I was like, "Oh, lordy."
Jolie, Jolie, hell, Michael.
You know, the only difference between my real name and what it says here is 2 letters need to be taken away and 1 letter replacing it.
Right. I'm not gonna guess in case I accidentally docked you. Yeah.
You take 2 of the vowels away and put 1 vowel back, but not one of the vowels you take away.
Right. The vowels are the J, D, Y. So he took one of them away, and I've just got a message on the thing. Yeah, I haven't got the brain capacity to work it out.
You take away the A and the Y, and you put an
Right.
I.
Ah, right, I get you. Cool.
Jody.
Jody.
Yep.
Jody. Yeah, cool.
But a friend of mine, Michelle Angelina, aka Elmo on YouTube, started calling me Joe Day, so it just kind of stuck. I was like, all right, get a new nickname, I'll start using it. Now, I used to get picked on with one song when I was younger, and that was Bob Seger's Jody Girl. I used to get picked on by that.
Oh yeah.
With that song.
Yeah. I can remember.
But now I like the song, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, Dolly's version was good too, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. I can sing along with Dolly's version better. And you're welcome.
I was just seeing excuse me. I was just seeing if Krishna was online. But you know,
He's probably out because he's got the same time as me, which is about almost 3 a.m. now. It's 2:43 in the morning. See, he's probably asleep by now.
Yeah, he'll have had his weed and yeah. Be resting comfortably, I hope.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and speaking of, I'm looking. Once Puddle of Mud Blurry is done playing, which is a song I paused as you came in. The next song is Bob Seger, Jody Girl.
Wow. That is an amazing coincidence. Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Spooky. Yeah.
No, that's just fucking funny. Oh, come on. Let me get perfect. Nope. It's not gonna.
New River Troll says, are you familiar with Jimbo Thunderhawk channel? I am not. I don't know about Jody.
Hold on. Yeah. My laptop sucks.
My boyfriend's back and I'm gonna be in trouble. Hey,
No, I don't think I've heard of Jimbo Thunderhawk. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I haven't heard of him yet. What does he usually live stream about? Anything and everything, or? I mean, I'm not opposed to certain things. I mean, this one here that's on panel, he does a lot of Christian Bible stuff, and I still listen. I don't really contribute much to the conversation because I don't like to talk about that stuff much. Not on a live, not really, just because of all the. I would do it privately, but not in a live stream with anybody.
I can imagine in your location that could be tricky. In the UK, it doesn't matter; no one cares. But in America,
there'd be a lot of people about my opinions and stuff coming at me, and I just like I said, I'm not really a confrontational. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'll fight if I have to. But I'd prefer. I'd prefer not to though. So
well, draw a line under that. That's right.
But yeah, I will look up. Let me write down that name so I don't forget. Because knowing me, I'll forget because I'm a stoner. Where am I gonna damn pencil go?
I'll get it for you. I'll look it up. Jolene.
We're going to cover how to use OBS Studio.
Oh, cool.
Austin Thunderheart. Or Jimbo Thunderheart. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this is it. I'll put it in the private chat.
Well, we shall find out.
That's the first thumbnail is odd. Not odd, but you know. Probably best to watch the video.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. I see that too. Ooh.
Need some explanation. Yeah.
Yeah, that picture. Questionable.
Saucy. Yeah. Yeah, he says mostly music and a lot of chat with good people. I'll subscribe, and then if they do lives, I might just turn up.
Yeah, no, you just you linked me to 11 matches, Jay Lethal, Dark Order. You got me a AEW link there, sir.
Oh, me. Sorry. I must have
That's
broken-
fine though. I've watched that one already. I actually like that episode. The episode of Dark was really good. I do like my wrestling. So.
No, that's right. Oh, it might.
I was sitting here going, why the hell is it not? Why is it not showing him? It's
No,
showing
that's-
that.
That should be Jimbo Thunderhawk. No?
Okay, well then why do I click on this first thing and it takes me to something else? All right, let's click on a different one of his then. Just a quick test. Okay.
It might be UK US thing. Maybe the URLs are different.
I don't know. Maybe I clicked on something weirder. I don't know. He's looking at himself.
Jolene, Jolene. All that 420 friendly too. Just saying. Cool.
Alrighty, I'm subbed. I'm sold. I'll check his other ones out later.
We're checking out, yeah.
Yep, 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 yep.
Smoke weed every day. Eh.
Ooh, do you know
Native American.
what specific, like, is there, does he know what specific, like, Native American part he is? I know the most common is Cherokee. I'm something on my mom's side. I don't know what the hell it is. It might be Cherokee. I can't ask her. So, can't ask any of her brothers or anything either. They're all gone. And then on my dad's side, I have. Oh, it's technically not. Yeah, you can't really say Native American for this one. I mean, there were some in America, but technically, the tribe I'm getting ready to speak of actually were in Canada, and that was a Blackfoot. The Canadian Blackfoot Indian is the other one that I'm part.
So, are Native Americans called something different in Canada?
I don't know. That's why I said they're from, I specifically said they were from Canada. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure if there's a difference or not. I don't want to offend nobody.
No, because it's still America, isn't it? Canada, North America. So,
Well, yeah, North America, yeah.
America, yeah, the name would.
So,
Mm.
but that Chippewa?
Chippewa.
Ooh.
Turtle.
Creek Clan. Oh, even more specific.
Cool.
Wow.
Nice.
See, I knew a woman that used to work with my mom a long time ago. She was full-blooded Choctaw, and that was pretty interesting to hear about all their specific like things that they do that's different than other tribes. And I love learning about all that stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of history can keep me hooked for hours. You give me the other stuff of like the Battle of Gettysburg and all that, I'm just like, wake me when you're done. It's that interesting. I don't really.
Again, Pixie's good on that. She has a Native American kind of ancestry. Oh, yeah. She knows about that stuff.
Yeah, like
Obviously, being a limey, I don't know much about it yet.
I want to do one of those DNA or whatever tests, to like see what like. Because I know I'm supposed to be okay. From what I know, on both sides of my family, my mom's and my dad's, I am damn near everything white over on that side where you're at. So Dutch, Polish, Irish, all that, all those those white things. I'm part of everything. I'm basically a mutt of everything there.
Yeah.
Between the two parents. So I would like to find out exactly like how much of each.
Yeah.
I think that would be
interesting. I'm not sure how those tests work.
I'm not sure either.
I don't know what kind of percentage. I know there's some range, like they don't tell you exactly, but there's some range between what you definitely are like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how specific it is.
I don't either, but I'd like to give it a try and see what they come up with. And
I know I'm a quarter Irish, which means I think that's where I get the red beard from. I think that must be the Irish.
Well, I know whose channel I'm binge watching here pretty soon.
I'm in Arizona and I have a few videos showing ancient Native American ruins. I find cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stalking your channel for that stuff now. By the way,
mostly. Does it come?
Nice.
Cool.
Can't wait to stalk your channel for those.
I do like archaeology, just any kind of archaeology. There was a TV show in Britain called Time Team, and it was just them doing digs in England, like, and it went back to like Bronze Age and Iron Age and stuff like that. Yeah, very interesting.
I mean, when it comes down to most like archaeology, I can't say that word right now. You know what I'm. Everybody's gonna know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, the thing that comes to mind most that I would love to just like dive nose first into anything and everything having to do with is with Egypt.
Oh yeah.
Been obsessed with that since I was a little kid. Every school report we had to do on a country, I'd pick something that had with Egypt. I don't know why, but I'm just like obsessed.
Yeah, it must be good with all the pyramids and all the stuff they used to build. Yeah. Plus, it's one of the earliest as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Like if I could visit, I would go. That would be like money was no object, and obviously like I would travel, comfortably and not freak the hell out. So if I'm flying, that means I'm going to be knocked the fuck out the whole trip.
Yeah.
I would go to Egypt, Ireland,
England.
I would definitely visit England. Yes, I would. I would probably go to France.
Oh.
And
No.
France or Spain, one of the two.
Spain's the best of the two.
And then probably my last stop before coming back to the U.S. would be like Brazil.
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
go check out some like different places in Brazil, since Brazil's like
Yeah,
such a nice big area. There's like quite a bit of different.
yeah. The beaches, I think are good, and the carnivals. That's all I know about Brazil. And the big statue of Jesus on the hill. I believe that's quite a tourist attraction.
Ah, you're a big fan too. But about ancient, I not
Yeah.
even gonna butcher how that's supposed to be said. I'm just gonna let people read it.
I'll attempt it. I think that's ancient archaic hominid ancestors, like Neanderthals and the things just before humans.
Oh yeah, the Amazon, that would be fun too, because that's
Oh,
where
yeah.
that's where the anacondas live.
Yeah, you get a lot.
But I
You
would
get,
want to go pet one in the wild.
yeah, yeah.
Madagascar, that would actually be nice too. Yeah.
Again for the wildlife. That'd be awesome.
Especially for the wildlife. Yes. Just I guess I'd go over to Australia too. I guess probably. Although because they have such big bugs, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle it there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to go to a country where I'm worried about using the toilet in case of black widow spiders kind of underneath it.
Actually, I've heard that the huntsman spiders are the ones that can be hiding in the toilet, and those suckers almost look, without the long tail, they look like those things from Alien, those face hugger things.
Yeah.
But they just don't have the tail, and that scares the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Brazilian rainbow boa. Oh my gosh, I didn't mention that. I seen a video of one of those the other day. It's so gorgeous. Oh, have you ever seen or looked up a Brazilian rainbow boa?
Not. I shall do so now.
You see that, you're gonna be like, damn, gorgeous.
I mean, the name kind of gives it away. They sound quite, attractive.
Oh, they are.
Going. Sorry, I can't think of the song. I just clicked on shopping instead of images. Good. Wow. Yeah, there's one. It's like a.
Yeah, I don't want to come to where you're at either because of those long centipedes and huge tarantulas. I mean, the centipedes aren't going to bother me no matter how long they are, as long as, it doesn't start crawling on me, I'll be good. But the tarantulas, yeah, I'm not a tarantula kind of gal. If it's a hairy spider, no, keep it away.
I'm going to have to, sorry for annoying you, but yeah, I'll have to share the screen again. Have you seen that blue?
Mm-hmm.
That's
why it's called a rainbow. That's the rainbow part of it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. It's like it's got neon lights.
Mm-hmm.
Around the edges.
Or even that, hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. I know it's behind me here somewhere.
Wow.
No.
That is cool.
It's kind of like this kind of thing, like an oil slick.
Yeah, that's it.
Kind of like.
Yeah.
Is what it reminds me of, and they're just gorgeous.
Yeah. Like that petrol on tarmac kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
Rattlesnakes. God. With the rattlesnakes and the tarantulas, those I'm not sure I'd want to come visit. Sorry.
I'll subscribe to your channel, but I'm not. I'm not visiting. Oh, you know what he's just done? He's only gone and mentioned the name of a song. So I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh, well.
Drop dead gorgeous.
If it's karaoke time for you again, then it's karaoke time for you again. If you got a song and it's there, you go for it.
I'm sure it's some kind of autism, or I'll have to find a karaoke version of it. I think the band is actually from New Zealand. I'm not sure. So, it's quite famous song, I think. You know. Republica.
Nice.
On the native rosy bullets. Again, the name gives it away that them with rosy bullets.
Yeah. But still nice. There's actually a movie called Drop Dead Gorgeous also.
Sorry, carry on. And I don't mean to take over your channel, just tell me to shut up or
Oh no, I was just quickly mentioning that there's also a movie out called Drop Dead Gorgeous. It's like a comedy with Kristen Dunst and what is it, Nicole? No, not Nicole Richards. Oh shoot, the one that was married to Charlie Sheen. I can't remember her name. Something Richards. Anyway.
No good on pop culture.
Okay.
I
Continue, please.
I intentionally avoid it. Yeah. Backwards words, you got 'em. Shut up, I'm talking this time. Look, I don't actually know it. You listen, but when I look at you, you're forgiven.
You drive
Too fast, and I smoke too
much, and my heart is broken. When I look at you, you're forgiven. You're forgiven.
I know my ex-boyfriend lies. I'll be dead every time. It's just because I'm in disguise.
But it's broken, gorgeous.
Don't go changing every time. Not for me to compromise. You're so friend of mine,
But it's broken, gorgeous.
I don't know why I'm doing a Cockney accent, but it's me doing it. Get out, you're walking to bed. I've spoken, when I look at you, I'm forgiven.
Your lies don't wanna drop dead. No joking, this thing is broken. When I look at you, you're forgiven.
You're forgiven.
You're forgiven.
I know my ex-boyfriend lies. Oh, he does it every time. It's just a permanent disguise.
But it's broken, gorgeous.
Don't go changing every time. Not for me to compromise. You're so friend of mine,
But it's broken, gorgeous.
It was fun chatting with you too. You get some sleep. And by the way, it's Denise Richards. Kristen Dunst, Amy Adams, and Christy Alley are in the movie Drop Dead Gorgeous. And a little bit of a preview is it's about an annual beauty pageant in a small town in Minnesota. And it becomes like a huge ordeal because there's like a whole bunch of like disasters that happen during the whole thing. It's quite funny. It's a comedy, dark comedy from 1999.
New movie song just before you leave. Can you just give me some indication as to whether it was about the singing? Because that happens a lot on my channel as well. As soon as I start singing, people start disappearing. It's weird. It's odd.
Oh yeah, it happens to me. Like there was at one point in time, like within like the first like I think 30 minutes of my stream, I happened to be like not even paying attention to the screen. I was over on Facebook just playing a game or whatever. I happened to just switch back over and I'm like, oh, I got a viewer. And then as soon as I said that, bloop, they disappeared. I was like, they stuck around for the singing, but as soon as I started talking, they disappeared. What the hell?
I'm sure that was just coincidence. Yeah.
All right, you take care.
Cheers.
Like I said,
Nice to
have
meet
a good night. Like I said, I didn't really expect anybody to be up to come in. I was just bored, so I was like, yeah, but if I'm gonna do some singing, I might as well just sing to, something, anything. So
Yeah, it was good. What was
yeah, I
I
wasn't paying attention to the singing. LOL.
It can't be that bad. Yeah.
I don't think you're that bad. I mean, you at least know the words, okay? I know people will go up there and be like, they'll say, "Oh, I know this song." They'll go up there and either they freeze, or every time that they try to say a word or something, it comes out wrong.
Yeah.
Bye.
I think what they mean by that is they know the chorus and don't know any of the verses. Yeah, that's normally
No,
what
I did at one point in time when I was younger. Go up for karaoke, picked a song. It was a song that I was doing. Me and my friend were doing. Was it Backstreet Boys song, I think, or something? At the time, we were teenagers, and it was at a restaurant / bar. So during the hours where they could have people underage in that could still do it. It was fun though.
All the
Thing
songs-
was, is we butchered it.
yeah.
We fucked up every verse, but we knew the chorus to the song, but we weren't paying attention to the verses. It was very, very bad.
I'm just wondering how you butcher a Backstreet Boys song. Surely they did a good enough job butchering it in the first place.
We butchered it because we didn't know the fucking words to the verses, but we got the chorus correct. That's what I mean by butcher. We totally fucked up the song. But it was still fun though. Everybody still clapped, even though my friend literally ducked as soon as it was over. Was she hurried? As soon as all the singing was done, even though the music was still going, she hurried up and just handed me the second microphone or whatever, and then she booked it to the table. I'm like, thank you. And I put the microphones out. And I'm like, what the hell? Why'd you leave me?
Yeah, I was just gonna. Sammy 420 Atheist. I've just seen him commenting in another stream, so I was gonna message him and tell him to get his ass over here, but it was on pause, so I just got to the live part and it's not running anymore. So it said one viewer and that was me, so it's pointless. Pointless messaging. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't expect a lot of views right now or anything, or people in. Just because it's literally, I mean, if there are people that come in, it'll be people that I don't know, and they'll be the people that are over in your time zone that have, that are just waking up and it's early in the morning for them, and they're like, oh, live streamer.
That's it. I don't even bother generally setting until 12 o'clock our time, 12 o'clock midday, because I know the Americans won't be up. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just it's a time thing. There's no point. The Americans won't be up. No one will join. Yeah.
But at least this way, even if, I don't get any new subscribers just yet or anyone coming in and talking, I might get a few views from people over in the Philippines. And I do get quite a few from the Philippines that have already subbed and stuff. So I'll probably get a few more or something. Who knows?
Yeah. Cool. I was on someone's stream before and they were saying, I think you need 3,000 subs to get monetized. So that is just never going to happen for me.
Oh, hell.
No.
I don't really want to be monetized just because I think it's too much to have to constantly monitor myself from not swearing, or I can't do that. Yeah. I can't really do that for that long.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, you've seen how often I call people. Yeah.
Oh my Lord. I think it was yesterday, or I don't know what day it was. But oh my goodness, you got so heated under the collar and yelling at somebody. I was just just sitting here looking at my screen going, chill.
It's
I think
yeah.
it was in Brojo's stream.
Right, yeah. It would have been 2 days ago. I went quite mad at a few people. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn.
Just so you know, they're all people I know and have known for a long time, so they know what I'm like. So it's
Well, yeah, I figured it wasn't something new to them, or it was just new to me, and I was just like, damn,
Yeah.
take it down a notch or two. Ooh. I mean, I don't even get like that anymore. I used to get like that heated,
Yeah.
not quickly though. I mean, it usually takes a bit before I get like,
yeah. Actually, Krishna came in and tried to talk me down. That was good. Yeah. He gave me some tips on. Yeah. Getting so.
yeah, you just
So-
you kind of gotta not let people get to you as much though. Ooh. You'll live longer.
Yeah. You can't be good on the heart or anything. Yeah.
I literally thought you were gonna turn as red as your shirt and like burst
Yes.
into flames because you
Yes.
were so pissed.
That does happen at times. Yeah.
And then what was it? When you were singing Blueberry Hill, oh my lord.
Oh yeah.
I was
Oh,
getting such a
That was nice.
you did awesome at that, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Yeah.
The only reason why I was laughing during the whole thing was because Gio made himself look like a blueberry and was singing along, and I was like, that's so freaking
Oh, I
cute.
missed that. I'll have to watch that back. Yeah.
Yeah, he made himself look like a blueberry, and he was just Blueberry Hill. I could see his lip. It was so freaking cute. I loved it.
I'll have to watch that back.
Hmm That
Yeah.
was like awesome. No, I'm not tired, just relaxed. Just before you ask. My body's relaxed. That's the only reason why I'm yawning.
It'll
Because
be
I've
like
been smoking all day.
chain reaction thing as well. You'll start yawning, then I'll start yawning, then
Oh, yes, because it's very, very catchy.
they're constantly.
Oh, yeah. The 5th, my boyfriend, me, one of the tenants from the apartment that's a part of this house, the female, all were in the back seat of the car, and then his brother and his brother's wife were in the front seat, and we were out on an adventure to a church for a clothing thing.
Yeah.
And I'd be damned, on the way back, one person yawned, then damn near everybody else, chain reaction, everybody else in the car, like almost in a row or in a circle, started yawning. It was the wife over in the passenger seat, then the husband driving. I was behind him, so then I yawned. Then my boyfriend yawned.
Yeah.
The only one that didn't was the tenant. It went right back to the wife. So it was just the 4 of us technically. I think she just wasn't paying full enough attention for it to affect her. She was daydreaming out the window while the rest of us were sitting there just having that yawn travel around. Like, I think it went around like 3 times. And I don't know how we got rid of it, but it
The
was
most worrying one
hilarious.
would be the driver. Yeah, the driver yawning might be it might be tricky. He takes his hands off the way.
No, he didn't. He might have like closed his eyes for a second or two. Here we go. Back and forth, back and forth. We need a 3rd person in here so we can have a little bit of a reprieve.
Yeah. It's like yawn tennis.
Yeah. Like I said, my body's relaxed and my brain is not ready to go to sleep yet because I went to sleep. I went to bed like, was it like noon, 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon,
Yeah.
I think, and then I woke up at like, was it 7 something? Because I had to piss like a racehorse. Holy hell! I was so tired. I should have gotten up though and went pee, but I was like, I'm too tired. I couldn't even move really, and I literally like passed out.
So does the weed make you tired, or is it
Yeah.
Relax you, so yeah.
Yep. After a while, once the head high kind of goes away, then
Yeah.
I get more tired feeling.
I've not had it for years, that's all. I can't remember how it works.
More so, I get more so tired when I have medical food.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
that really relaxes your body and everything. You're just like, you get
Speaking,
really relaxed.
speaking of pissing like a racehorse, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, how about some Jody Girl while he's gone? If it'll let me. And hello to viewers. Nice to have you. You're not gonna see me for a second. I'm trying to get the song to go. While Wild Heart's taking a leak. Come on. How much do you want to bet? It'll start once he gets back.
Jolene. Oh. So, have you ever been in trouble with YouTube, Johnny?
And where?
Have you ever been in trouble with YouTube?
I had a copyright strike for music a couple times. Then I just got rid of the songs that were in the
Right.
video or live stream, and I was fine.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, I've never been in trouble.
Cool.
I'm a good girl. I don't
Yeah.
fuck up. I try not to fuck up anyway. Just because I don't want to have to take the time to try to make a whole new fucking channel.
I know it is a pain. Yeah.
Especially after all the videos and stuff I have on the channel I have now.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, there's people in some of those videos and live streams that I don't talk to anymore, and I don't really want them to have any credit of knowing me anymore because they're, to me, a piece of shit. But
yeah.
I still, it's still, a part of my journey here, and I'm not gonna get rid of it just because I don't like the person.
I think they should let you at least have access to your videos after they delete your channel, but they don't. It's just all gone. You can't access it either.
Yeah, no, that's
It's not really fair.
no, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
At least give you the option to keep those, keep those videos, but have their like numbered, like I know there's a certain like code thing for each one. Have that
Yeah.
on file that they can never, that you can never re-upload it on YouTube again. But you
Yeah,
can at least have it to at least, for your personal pleasure of viewing.
yeah. I'm sure they'd be able to do that if they wanted.
Yeah, they just want to be dicks and like, nah, it's all gone. Bleep. Oh, I know what I'm having when I get the munchies.
What you on?
I am going to have some mini powdered donuts and chocolate milk.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Are those all together? Is that like in one pack? Donuts. Is that in like one pack? Donuts
Yeah,
and chocolate milk.
It's just a little tiny thing of mini powdered donuts. Just a little tiny baggie. There's only, let's see, 2 servings, and there's 4 donuts is a serving. So yeah, there's only like 8 donuts in here. Little 8 mini little.
No, I thought they sold like a pack of donuts and chocolate milk together. It just seemed
Oh
like
no,
Asian.
no! I have the milk and the chocolate syrup in the refrigerator. I just have the donuts separate.
Yeah.
See, it even has nutrition facts and everything on the package for your
Wow.
donuts.
Cool.
Yep. Got them at Walmart. Where I do most of my shopping. Do you want to know my favorite candy though?
What is your favorite candy?
Haribo Peaches.
Haribo. Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, I'll give you that.
It's the peaches though. This is the only one of the Haribos that I like is the peaches.
That is
They're
weird.
so soft and so flavorful. Oh my god.
You just reminded me of the President of the United States, the band Twice. They've got a song called Peaches, and I can't remember the one you just said. That was something to do with President of the USA as well. You just reminded me within space of 10 seconds of 2 Presidents of the United States. That is weird. Yeah. Coincidence, I'm sure.
And then the only other goodie that I bought today is a Reese Big Cup.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm saving that sucker. Saving it.
See, I'm English, so the only thing I have in my fridge or freezer at the moment is chips, which you call French fries, I believe. So the next time I get hungry, that's what I'll be having.
Yeah, see, I have some of what we call chips right here.
Ah, crisps. We call them crisps. Yeah.
Lightly salted, too. The best ones because a lot of salt equals a lot of heart issues, high blood pressure, and everything else.
Yes.
I am not about to get high blood pressure from eating a ton of salt. I watched my intake because both my parents had high blood pressure.
Yeah. Best to avoid if it's all possible.
So I watch this. I watch how much candy I eat for sugar because diabetes runs in my family.
Yeah, I'm on the borderline for diabetes. Yeah.
I could be like, if I gain too much weight, I will be a diabetic. But if I keep losing weight, which hopefully I do as I'm quitting cigarettes, which is actually a really hard thing to do, quit smoking nicotine and actually not gain a ton of weight.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
I've actually lost weight since I quit smoking.
Oh, well done. That's good.
I know. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully I don't gain it back, though. I mean, I think what it is I'm kind of like a bear in a sense.
Yeah.
Or something to that extent of any animal that hibernates. Because as soon as winter hits, I pack on some extra weight. But then when spring comes and everything, it usually goes away, and I'm always thinner in the warmer months than I am in the winter. In the winter, I'm always a little chunkier.
I think that could be to do with there's something called seasonal affective disorder as well. It's like where you don't get enough sunlight, in the winter months. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but Yeah, if you look up seasonal affective disorder, yeah, it sounds like that kind of thing.
Interesting.
Oh, actually, I think it's to do with depression and stuff like that. So when you depressed, you eat more. So if in the winter you're more depressed, then that will mean you eat. I'm not saying this applies to you. I'm not trying to diagnose you or anything.
Oh yeah.
I know less than fuck all about anything, but yeah, it just reminded me of that. And yeah, ironically, the acronym is SAD, which is sad. Seasonal affective disorder. It's to do with. It's weird.
Wow.
My boyfriend's back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey, honey,
My boyfriend's back. So let me guess. I don't think I asked this before. No filters on those cigarettes that you smoke?
yeah, there is filters, yeah, but it's only
Oh.
tobacco. Yeah, it's not just normal tobacco.
Huh.
Little, I won't show you my nicotine. Although I was choosing before my nicotine stained fingers. Those are little.
Well,
filters.
I've already seen your nicotine stained fingers. That's
Yeah.
why I was thinking maybe it's because you didn't have a filter in there that you probably got nicotine stained so bad, because I've been smoking since I was 17.
Yeah,
Or well, 17 on a regular basis, but I started smoking cigarettes when I was 12. And I've looked my fingers over constantly and I
yeah,
do not see
it is.
there might be a tiny little bit of a discoloration on mine, but nowhere near yours. And
I do smoke. I do smoke about 40 to 60. Excuse me, 40 to 60 a day though.
yeah, but I still know people that smoke that many, if not more, and they don't have that.
Actually, Christian was saying the other day it might be the way I'm holding them. I think I hold
Maybe.
the cigarette in such a way that all the smoke, I hold it downwards so all the smoke goes up.
That
You're right,
could
I don't
be.
like that.
Yeah, because I always held mine upright, so the smoke always
Yeah.
like flew up and away. So
I
if
think
you're
it's-
always holding it downward, yeah, it's
I
coming
think
up
it's
and
smoke what's hitting the. Yeah,
that could be it.
I have tried like bleach to get it off, and that doesn't work. So after bleach, I don't know what to do. I think that's the strongest thing you can get. You know what I mean? After bleach.
Straight bleach, like you didn't dilute it, or did you dilute the bleach?
No, it's not straight bleach. I'll show you. It's down here. Spray bleach. I think it is kind of diluted. But I would spray
Okay.
that straight onto the fingers. Did nothing.
Did you try taking not? I would say.
So-
I mean, even if you just sprayed it and let it sit and then wipe it off, it's not really going to do much, because
Yeah.
you do have grooves in the skin and everything. You would need to take like a nice soft toothbrush or something and scrub it in to get the stains deep down.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
And it might take a
Yeah.
few different sessions too, but
I-
it should work though if you did that. Maybe
I would have thought so. Yeah. But Christian said I don't think I've been leaving it on long enough. He says you have to leave it on. Like I've been putting the bleach on, then scrubbing it. I think you have to leave the bleach on for longer.
or you could even because it's just your two fingers on each side, right? Just the two.
Yeah.
Get a small bowl and put some of that into it, and then just set your fingers into it and set a timer and just leave your fingers sitting in it. That would even probably
That
you know,
would work.
deep
Yeah.
clean even better, instead of just spraying it on and letting it sit. Just be careful you don't like damage your skin too much though with it.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't go down to the bone like.
Yeah.
Back to the bone. Hang on, that's not. Bad of bone. George Thorogood.
Oh yeah, bad to the bone. That's a good song.
The day I was born.
I love older songs. They're so fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why most people are like, oh, it's old people music. Yeah, but that stuff is actually kind of fun when you listen to some of it.
Can I do another karaoke? I don't want to because I don't.
I
I'm not-
don't mind. I don't mind. You can do it.
If I do get a copyright strike for any of them, I do apologise in advance. I don't mean to, and I'm pretty sure they won't. But
If I do, it's my, I'm not gonna get mad or nothing. I'll just be like, well, we're gonna have to, monitor these karaoke
yeah,
intermissions.
yeah.
But yeah, if you want to sing, go for it.
So,
Scream it.
cool. I like that song. So what extraction of weed are you on? Extraction is not the right word, but what kind of weed are you on? If you don't mind saying.
What kind of weed?
What kind? I know they do different.
Oh, I don't know what strain it is. It's just roaches broke up. It's just roach weed. I'm not exactly sure, what's what. It's all mixed up. So it could be sativa, it could be indica, hybrid. I don't know. Strains could be anything.
Is that from a medical dispensary?
Some of it might be, but a majority of it is.
Don't get yourself into trouble or anything. But...
It has been grown by a grower,
Right.
straight from a grower instead of a
Yeah.
dispensary. Is
Yeah.
a majority of it. There might be a little bit here and there that was from a dispensary, but
Yeah.
majority is just from someone who grew it in their own backyard or in a bucket.
So, what are your thoughts on legalizing? Like, see, I think all drugs should be legalized, like even crack and heroin. The basic thought is legalize it, tax the hell out of it, so it costs a fortune. And then, if you're stupid enough to take the more dangerous drugs, then you can deserve what you get, kind of thing.
I think if you were to make it I kind of agree with my friend Amanda, and this is her thought on it, that if we legalized everything, and as you said,
Yeah.
tax it and make
Yeah.
money off of it, but
Yeah.
also have places where people can go to get micro even doses so they're not
Yeah.
overdosing, they're not taking too much where they can't function as a member of society. They can just get their little bit of a fix every now and then to get them through the day to where they're functioning and for a job and everything. We'd be fine. We'd be absolutely fine.
Yeah, put all the kind of safe things in place.
Yeah.
So and the option to get like rehab and that.
Yeah, and if for some reason after a while, you just don't want to do it anymore because it's just too like repetitive and you're getting depressed or whatever, and it's not that you're going to be able to, overdose or anything because they don't give you enough to overdose unless you have someone else, you pay like 20 people to go in and get a dose for you and come if they can come out with it. But if you make it to where those harder drugs, you have to do it in that facility. Like if you're shooting the heroin, you have to shoot it right there and you can't take it with you and do it somewhere else. You have to do it right there. That would cut down on people sending people in to get it for them so they could OD or anything like that.
Yeah, I agree with all. I can't see a downside to it. And the countries they've actually tried it in, it kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. And the government will make a fortune.
Yeah, then we wouldn't be broke. We wouldn't have this big debt to any places or anything like that. It would be, and like I said, it would make everybody functional. Everyone could have to be new jobs for people to distribute the stuff to the people. People to give them whatever to, like let's say they, after they're done shooting it and whatever, someone come up, remove the needle, put a Band-Aid over them, pull, make sure that they lay down properly in the bed, or there can be people to do all that stuff to make sure they don't get hurt.
Yeah.
And then as soon as they start to kind of they're not too fucked up from it and they can go do what they got to do, walk them out, make sure that they don't do anything stupid. I mean, I think we'd function perfectly that way if we did that. But I mean, who knows? I mean, that would definitely cut down on people robbing people for shit and everything too.
Yeah, there'd be a lot less crime. Plus, you'd be able to regulate it as well because as it is coming from like criminal, the criminals making the drugs, you don't know what's in it. At least they'd be able to regulate what you're actually taking, so you know that it was as safe as it could be. Like, yeah.
Because I really don't see why we have to. If we're supposedly got so many different freedoms, why do we not have the freedom to put in our body what we want to put in it? If we want to use certain kind of drug every once in a while, why the hell can't we? As long as we're not, like I said, we're not overdosing, we're not doing it so much that we're being stupid and being reckless or.
It's just like treating people like adults.
Yeah.
You know what
You
I mean?
know, if an adult wants to go and on the week, it's like as soon as they get out of work on a Friday night and they don't have to be back to work until a Monday morning, if for that Friday night and Saturday night, at least those 2 nights, they want to go out and drop some acid or do some shroom, you know, whatever they want to do and party, as long as they're not going excessive and overboard, like I said, to cause an overdose or anything. But
Yeah.
they're moderate, you know, they're making sure that they've got a sober driver with them to make sure they don't get too stupid. Or,
Yeah.
you know, they got certain things in place and they go out and do that. Don't see why they can't go out and have a good time on the weekend like that if they're not, especially if they're not working, and that's just their way of winding down from a work week even.
Yeah.
It
Plus,
should be acceptable.
people are going to do it anyway. So it's kind of the choice between making it illegal or legal. And at least
Well, I don't see why we just don't make it legal so that way they don't have to,
go all over it. Yeah.
because
I guess
you could, like I even said, you can make a business out of it that, okay, you want to party for the weekend, you go and you know, this one whole, like, you know, you can make a business out of having an Uber system for the people and, you know, certain types, you know, in even, you know, buy the certain drugs for them so you know exactly what kind of drugs they're getting. They're not
Yeah.
getting anything that's going to overdose on. They're not going to have too much or anything like, you know, and you could actually, you know,
Yeah, there's not going to be rat poison in it and that.
yeah, you can make sure it's safe for them and everything else. And that would, you know, the government could make a business like that and it would work. I guarantee it would.
I mean, just think how much money the government makes off, like, just tobacco and, like, alcohol. It'd be like that. But, yeah, it'd make a fortune. If I ran the world, this is what would happen. I don't know why they don't put me in charge, to be honest. Actually, I do.
I was going to say, you don't, huh?
Yeah, it's fairly obvious why they don't.
Look at you getting me to talking all politicky kind of stuff.
I know. I'm infectious. So,
Wow. My volume down a little bit.
how long is it before your husband gets back, your hubby?
He messaged at 2:34 saying that he was on break and he was half done, and he left here at like 1 or a little after to go to work. So figure if it took him about 2.5 hours to get to work and get halfway done, he should be home in another about 2.5 hours from there. So be about 4:35, somewhere in there, depending. So actually it's 3:44 now, so he could be home within 15 minutes to 45 minutes.
Cool.
Probably.
Do you mind me asking, and don't answer if you don't want to, do you mind me asking what he does? Just we're working at night, so I was just curious as to what he does.
Cleans buildings, an office building.
You know Tom, don't you?
Yeah, he's got an office building that he cleans. I think he cleans that every night. Then there's gonna be a John Deere tractor building,
Oh, cool.
lawnmower building.
Yeah.
That he'll be cleaning, I think, 2 nights a week, and then there's another third building that they'll be doing, I think, 1 or so nights a week for like an hour or two, and that's
Cool.
I can't remember what kind of building it is, but he's even cleaned a dispensary before.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, it would be best to look at night when the place is out open.
Yeah, he goes in after hours and cleans and takes out the trash and everything. And
he's not available for a visit to the UK, is he? I could do my quite.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
fond of planes like I am either, so I don't think that would work.
I don't think I'd be able to afford him, to be honest.
You know, he's making decent cash though. 14 an hour.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's good. I'm not sure of the conversion, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the conversion from dollars to pounds is either.
No, so I know Target, he's in the same kind of business, and he does well. He keeps the family going, so yeah.
I think he gets paid every 2 weeks, and I think every 2 weeks his checks. I think before taxes and stuff, it's like
Yeah.
400 or a little over roughly make,
Yep.
and then with taxes taken out, a certain amount for each, still bring home will be a decent amount.
Yeah, that's about it's twice as much as I'm on being on benefits. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he figured it out to be roughly about 1,200 a month they'd be making before taxes taken out.
That's good.
So.
That's good. So if I ever need to borrow any money,
I don't know. We'd have to get to know each other better before we can lend money back and forth. I don't know you that well.
I have a thing about borrowing money off people. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Trust me, I don't like it either. Anytime I've borrowed money off of somebody, I keep track of it, and then I even tell them, I'll pay you, a little. I'll try to,
Yeah.
tack on some extras like
Yeah,
interest or whatever, and they're all,
yeah.
no.
My mum lends me like money in between when I get paid and that, and I always pay her back. And I got a bit of money when my dad died, and I gave him like £2,000 just for like because they like look after me and do all my shopping and that. So yeah, I can't stand being in debt to anyone. It's, no.
Yeah. I think I still owe my brother some cash from like quite a few years ago, but he wouldn't, when I actually had the cash to pay him back after like, maybe it was like a year after borrowing it, he wouldn't take it back anyway, even just the cash that I borrowed. He's like, no, he's like, it's not like you borrowed it because you just wanted to go splurge on something. You needed it for a specific reason. He goes, so
Yeah.
it's not really a loan. It's just, a favor basically.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you have a nice brother.
He just finally this year actually got my birthday correct and actually wished me a happy birthday on my birthday. For the longest time, he kept passing over my birthday. Like one year, he like messaged me on the 10th of March, "Happy birthday." I'm like, "You're about 8 days too late, sir."
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah, I struggle with birthdays as well. Yeah, I can see how that can happen.
Well, he's 8 years older than me, and we didn't grow up in the same home, so he wasn't used to me being around me for my birthday every year. So he hasn't gotten the hang of when it is yet. But
that's acceptable. Yeah, especially for a man. We're not there's anyway.
oh, it's really funny as I remember his though. I don't know. I'm a stoner, but yeah, I remember quite a few things. If it's important, I guess I remember it. If it's not so important, it doesn't stick. Because I remember his birthday, and I remember all my siblings' birthdays and my parents' birthdays, my birthday, childhood phone number from when I was like 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to that being a female thing. I think male and female brains are fundamentally different.
Yeah.
That most men don't remember.
Most men have selective hearing as it is anyway.
That's true.
So that's another reason why they don't remember a lot of stuff, is because they don't even hear half of it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Trust me, my boyfriend Joe got selective hearing at its finest with me. Oh my God. I'll say something as I'm saying it. He hears the first half. goes to do the first half, doesn't even hear the second half, and it's like you got to hear the whole thing before you start because you have no clue.
Yeah, I
You're
know
not doing it right until you hear everything.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Yeah. You hear the first part and think, I don't like the sound of this, and then just ignore the second half. Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. But I love him.
Yeah.
12 years.
He does. I know I've only said hello to him and that, but yeah, just so cool.
He's a nice guy. He's got his quirks and his flaws, but for the most part, he's never ever he's raised his voice. That's apparent, you know, with any couple, they're gonna raise their voices at each other. He has never raised a hand to hit me.
That's good. Yeah.
The only thing he's ever raised his hands for is to put his arms around me to hug me
That's
and
very
console me. He's very protective.
Yeah.
And just he's a sweetheart. He really is. He's got to work on some issues though.
Yeah, that's good. My dad kind of hit my mum a couple of times, and that's never acceptable. Yeah, it's good that he's doing it.
I'm not afraid to get hit by a guy because there's been a few guys that have gotten in my face when I was younger and like raised their hand, and I'm like, all right, if you're gonna do it, make sure I'm down and out for a while, and then walk away because as soon as I'm coherent and I can get up, your eyes, your balls, your dick, every vulnerable place that I can get my hands, teeth, I don't care what on, I'm going for, and I'm going to go and hurt the hell out of you.
Cool. Yeah, you are going down.
I threatened a few guys with meat cleaver.
Wow. Cool.
Well, one guy got pissy in my house because his girlfriend was in my bedroom with another girl having fun. And he didn't like it. So he was like getting really aggressive, like trying to break my door down. And I was like, no, get the hell out of my house.
Yeah.
And he came at me and I was like, oh, you want to come at me? I'm not even dealing with your shit today. I turned around, walked to the kitchen, got the meat cleaver, came out. I walked out holding it like this. I'm like, okay, so what's it going to be? He literally turned, walked out my front door, and then ran home.
Yeah.
And that was quite a few miles, too. That was at least 5-mile run for him.
Wise choice.
Oh, yeah. That was very wise of him. Because otherwise he would have had to have his dad come pick him up and go buy a jar.
Yeah. What was his name? Bobbitt. That porn star that got his dick chopped off.
Oh, Elena Bobbitt?
Yeah, yeah.
The lady that chopped off her husband's penis. Yep, Elena Bobbitt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't my husband's, but I was going to chop it off. He wasn't the first guy that I ever threatened to do that with, though. I threatened another guy with chopping his penis off because he tried to run me over with his goddamn car.
Exactly. I was just going to say, I'm sure it was justified every time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He tried to run me over with his car. There was a few other things, too, and I was just like, no. I was like, no.
Yeah.
No. It's funny. He came over to apologize, and I said, I do not accept your apology, and if you walk one more step into my yard, I will go get the meat cleaver, and I will have a souvenir of yours on display in my bedroom for every girl to see. And he's like, Turned and ran. I was like, good.
I'll get me caught. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I didn't take nobody's shit. I really don't take nobody's shit. If I do, it's just because I just don't want to argue and fight, so I just go whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Some
if it's,
things down with.
there's certain things though. If you push my buttons enough for, rar. That's all I have to say. Rar.
Yeah. Yeah. Remind me not to mess with you. Yeah.
I think you'll be. You're pretty mellow and stuff. We get along alright. I think you're good. Don't think you'll ever piss me off or get on my bad side.
But You know those chips that I was on about before? I said when I get hungry, I'll make those chips. I'm going to go and do that now. So
All right. Hi, baby. Say hello to YouTube. They can't see you, but
I'm gonna kill myself here. Working my butt off.
yeah. Oh, your ears are chilly. Is it chilly outside?
Didn't feel like it to me. Of course, I'm working here, sweating my butt off.
Your ears feel like you've been in front of the AC for an hour.
You know,
And it hitting you. They might feel nice and cool.
I'm wearing shorts. I feel like I'm just sweating at work. 79 degrees in that place.
I think that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's a bad thing. I got down on my chair.
Wow. Got a wild herd on panel going and making some.
I seen the word with WI. Couldn't say the rest of mine.
Yeah, he's over making himself some what we call French fries.
Well, he was thinking by the time the store opens up town here, we're still waiting. We grab a check and we're cashing this morning. He's trying to get his truck to take care of him. We'll figure out the other stuff later.
They need cat food.
Yes, I know. As soon as I get the cash, I'm going to get cat food and letters.
Cat deodorizer.
Yes, I'm going to get those things. Then we'll stop off the tobacco shop and open at 10 and give some tobacco. Tired of that vape. It's just not tasting great. And then again, on the way home, the wick must have been dry. I took a big old hit. Oh, I about lost it.
Oh, Lordy.
You know, like, just put juice in a few minutes ago. They must have soaked it up and you had it quick. Or if it helped you hit in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You figure not that left.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Anywho.
Oh, just when you think your job is done during the week, you know, you got stupid and forgot and you schedule 3 more quarters for the weekend. All on
Well, let's see.
It's extra.
The tire ain't gonna be that hard because you're helping him. You're not doing it for him. He said to have asked you that. He said he wanted
Yeah,
to
but I
help
gotta get a
you.
lawnmower pulled out and get it built up to it actually works and runs. So another person come over, buy it from me, take it back and they can use it. Then my boss,
You gotta go
why
fix a
not?
lawnmower for
I go to
her.
her house to fix her lawnmower, get it going, and come back home. So my weekend's from shot. I gotta mow lawn Sunday. So I
Oh, sorry. Hello, Johnny's boyfriend. Hello.
You're being waved at by Wildheart.
Hello, how you doing?
He can't hear you because I can only hear you with the headphones on.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Oh, you'll be okay. You'll
Come
see.
tomorrow, I'm gonna be really screwed. I'm supposed to see electric motors to do. I got John Deere place to clean. I got this other Alliance place over in Gould Street I gotta clean. There's 8 hours tomorrow. Gone.
Yeah, I know.
Then
Well,
Saturday,
technically, you mean today because
Well,
it's
yeah.
Friday.
I got another 8 hours going today to get done. And then Saturday, I got 3 different places I got to take care of with things. And Sunday, got the lawn to mow. So my weekend's just run me over. I'm done.
Oh, you'll make it.
I hope so. It's all Batman's fault, though.
Yeah, it is all Batsy's fault because he's a bat cat.
Yeah.
right. So, as
But
you
you're
can't
supposed to-
hear what I'm saying, this might come across as really weird, but can you congratulate him on never hitting you? That sounds really weird.
I sure can, and that does sound kind of weird.
It sounds weird. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I was discussing you with Wildheart because he was wanting to know a little bit more about you, kind of. And I had mentioned, you've never hit me, you never will, or anything. And his weird comment back right now is he would like to congratulate you for never hitting me.
I was raised never hit a woman.
Yeah, that is why he won't hit me. He was raised not to.
When I get to a point-
He actually was told by what your uncle did. If he ever found out that you hit a woman or a female, he was gonna beat the living shit out of him. So
nice.
he's like, even though his uncle's not around anymore to do that, he still has got that in the back of his head that if I touch a female, he's gonna come back and haunt my ass instead now.
Yeah. So, yeah, I like it. I like it.
If I got targeted the woman, they wouldn't hit me. I'm not gonna feel nothing.
Not in a homosexual way. I just like you.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey man. I think though it's well overdue for you to sing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's a psychic. It's a premonition. Yeah.
Is it now? Oh. All right, let's see. Let's look through. See if I can find one that I like and see if I'll even try to do a karaoke one of it.
Get in.
But I want to find one that I already know first, so yeah, it's not
Oh,
gonna-
but by the way, when I say get in, that's like a football thing. You know, soccer. It's
Mhm.
like you know the saying. Yeah, have you understand? Yeah, it's like yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Americans well didn't know what I meant when I said that, but yeah.
This next song,
La Pez Cabaret, old chum, come to the cabaret.
Oh, look, there we go. Oh.
he went up.
I'm looking up future karaoke for my channel.
Let's see. Okay, there's different versions, like different karaoke things of it.
Just a piece of advice. I would avoid Carafun. Karafun. Carafun. They seem to be litigious. You will get copyright, even though it's karaoke version. You will still get copyrights for It seems it's just that Carafun channel what does it.
Okay.
Going. You don't have to do karaoke, by the way. I'm not trying to tell you what to do on your own channel.
Oh, I know. I just figure I'll try it again. I'm just used to, singing along with what I hear in my ears because it's just easier for me.
They're microwave chips, by the way. See, that's how English people define chips. Quick chips. Sorry, I have this thing about constantly insulting Americans because of the way the language.
I don't mind.
I'm sure it's annoying, but I find it funny.
If you ever do get annoying, trust me, I will let you know. And it won't be in a mean way either. I'll just, I'll let you know in a nice way at first. And if you don't catch on, then I'll get a little snotty. But
Right, cool.
for the most part, I'll just be like, you want to cool it with the this is what we say, this is how we say all the time. 'Cause, I'll say, I'm, like I said, I don't like confrontation, but if, someone gets annoying and I can say it in a nice way to maybe get them to like chill with something, I go for that way before I like bite their head off about it.
Yeah.
Unless I'm in an emotional state. In that case, I apologize in advance if I'm ever in an emotional state and bite your head off.
I've just remembered Chat Week. I actually said that on the stream. I said it came. Yeah, I heard it from you.
Yep. During that week, yep, I can bite your head off without even really thinking about it. And then the next second, start crying about it, being like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to bite your head off. Yeah.
That's cool.
Duh, you have to click on it first. All right, let me pause it for a minute here and let it kind of sit. My computer's kind of funky and it'll like, well, you've seen with the Garth Brooks, it tried to like stop and like
Yeah. Buffering.
buffer and stuff. And
I've got a couple of crap computers like laptops, and yeah, they do. It's annoying.
well, I mean, I bought this laptop brand new back in 2016. So I mean, it's an old laptop. It's had wear and tear on it now. I don't have the money to go buy a new one or anything, so I'm stuck with it right now.
That's a great song, by the way. I commend you on your song.
Love Potion number 9 is a very good song. It's a very easy one to sing too.
I mean, cheers.
All right, let's see if it's gonna work without buffering. Down on 34th and Vine, selling little bottles of Love Potion number 9. I told her that I was a flop with chicks. I've been this way since 1956. She looked at my palm and she made a magic sign. She said, what you need is Love Potion number 9. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. She said, I'm gonna make it up right here in the sink. It smelled like turpentine and looked like Indian ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything inside. But when I kissed the cop down on 34th and Vine, he broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything inside. But when I kissed the cop down in 34th and Vine, he broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9. Love Potion number 9. Couldn't even see that one. Love Potion number 9. Oh, that was funny.
That was excellent. Well,
Cool. I need to go grab me soda real. Well, no. Better yet, where's my? Yeah, I will go grab my soda and I'm gonna go rinse out my cup for my chocolate milk in a little bit. I will be right back.
no problem.
My computer had a stutter moment there for a minute. That's why it's doing it. Once it's done, it'll be all right.
Love Potion number 9. if anyone was wondering what the football shit is, that is Manchester United, the greatest football team that has ever been. I would say, actually, the greatest sports team there has ever been. Yeah. Okay, thanks. I'm remember. I'm sure you will. Anyone watching the stream, have you watched video on Subscribe 4 Days channel already? You should do
Yeah,
so.
there's bologna sandwich, there's hot dogs,
I
there's lots of different things. You just ate one, I think.
Until I work up him number 4. Time to get noisy.
Yeah, be noisy over there though.
Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Will Smith, yeah.
I don't know why that song pops into my head.
The most recent song of his that I remember listening to is Switch. Did you ever hear that one?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. It was
I like
so
that
much.
one.
Yeah. What do you think of his slap at the, was it the Oscars? What do you think of him? I think it was staged. I think it was fake.
I do too. I think it was so that a lot of people would take their mind off of other things going on in the world at the time.
Yeah.
Because that didn't just affect, one particular group of people or one country or anything. That affected everybody. Everybody saw that.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of reminded me of the Kanye West incident of interrupting Taylor Swift kind of thing. But obviously on a bigger scale, instead of just interrupting somebody, he came up and slapped him and then told him, swore at him, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I mean, it's like, oh shit,
Rojo, Rojo, he's got a great clip of it. Whenever anyone is getting a bit boisterous, he just plays that clip. Wow. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think he played that when you were getting all huffy in his one stream.
It wouldn't surprise me. I may not remember it, but.
And then I think after a little bit, I remember you put just your picture up and you were quiet for a while too. And I was like, yep, he's decompressing. He's letting all that, letting all that anger out in a different way. So he'll be calm when he comes back on. And you were calm when you came back.
Yeah. But I, just so you know in future, I also do that when I'm typing. Because I type like a gimp, I use one, sorry, that's offensive. I use one finger to type. So when
you're a chicken pecker, basically, is what some people call. I can sit here and use my one hand like this across the whole. I'm usually a one hand. I'm a one hand person.
Yeah.
I can't do the two hands. So if I type something, let's say I just typed all that's going to pop up in the chat. I just typed all that one-handed. It doesn't take me long. I've gotten used to where I'm pretty, I will misspell quite a bit, but I don't use punctuation or anything very well either when I'm doing it. I just go for letters. So if it's I don't put the little apostrophe thingy bobber. I just the letters. As long as I get the letters, I'm good.
See, if I try to do that, I think there are at least 2 spelling mistakes in every sentence I write. There are at least 2 spelling mistakes. No, just due to catching the wrong button. Yeah, I cannot type.
I'm not the greatest typer either.
No, you're better than me.
I mean, half the time I'll try to type something where it goes along with whatever's being like said in a chat or whatever, like, or not even in the chat, what's being said on a panel. I'll type in the chat, and by the time I get it typed out and it pops up, and then they see it, they're all like, "What?" It doesn't know where it goes to because they haven't been paying attention. They didn't see it when it first popped. They seen it after a couple others popped up, and then they get confused, like, we were talking about something that had to do with that, like, 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. No, there were a couple of things. There is a delay between StreamYards and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever they type, I can't remember how it works. You will see it immediately as they type it. But then they won't hear your response to it till like 30 seconds later. Because of the delay. Sorry, that's Opera. That's Google Chats.
I was gonna say that's not coming from my end.
Yeah. Yeah, so whenever you type anything into YouTube, if you're talking to the person who's talking, they will see immediately, but their response will only appear to you as if it's like 30 seconds later.
Mm.
It's weird, there's some kind of delay. And the other thing, I forget. Yeah, there was another thing, but I forgot. It's late. I've been up all night. My brain isn't functioning at optimal capacity. It'll come back to me. Yeah.
Hey, I got 2 minutes to 4:20 a.m.
Get in. I wish Bojo was here.
I've been awake the last few days for both 4:20s, a.m. and p.m.
Cool. Oh no, I was on one of them, but I missed one of them. I was going to say I missed both of them, but I think I was on one of them from the start. Today's one I was on. You should join more of the streams as well.
I might.
Yeah, I'm not trying to push you or anything.
Hold on, I might. It's just I'm still getting used to everybody.
Yeah. That's right.
Like, let's see. I'm still a little apprehensive about being on panel with a couple of the people that you're usually in panels with. Just because I'm just not, like, I'm not exactly sure how to respond to anything they would say, or I don't even know if they would direct anything towards me, even. And if they did, I, don't know how I'd respond.
Yeah. If it helps, if it's one of my streams, and you just I'll try and tell you when a dickhead's coming in, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah, I banned Jill from my channel.
Oh.
No, Jesus Lord, yeah, and he's made he's scheduled a video for in like 2.5 weeks' time with my name and title, kind of, doing a rebuttal or response. But it's 2.5 weeks. He scheduled the video. I can't understand that kind of. Yeah.
That's an odd thing to specifically do 2 weeks in advance. I mean,
I mean, I don't want to call Jill odd or anything. Yeah, although he is. Yeah, but that is a weird thing to do.
ooh, 420.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
I know the one time I was watching and it was at 420. Y'all were just discussing. I'm not even sure what, but everybody was discussing. And I was like, as soon as it hit 420, I already had happy 420 typed and ready to send. As soon as it hit 420, I hit my thing and I'm like, send. And then next thing I know, I hear, "Oh, thank you for the reminder, Joe Day." And then I heard the song and everything. I was like, "You're welcome."
Yeah.
Now, see, if I would have been on the panel, I would have been just repeating over and over and over, 420, until somebody actually caught on and was like, "Oh yeah, 420."
Although Bojo would have appreciated it. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. He does often forget for like 20, 30 minutes. It's like a bit pointless after. Yeah. A certain amount of time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't always catch 420 on 420. I mean, eyeball wise, like I'm usually probably smoking at 420,
Yeah.
but it's just sometimes I don't think I notice that it's 420. I'll be sitting here, I'll hit, and then I'll be sitting here, and then I'll look and I'll be like 421. Oh, I bet you I was smoking at 420 and didn't even realize it.
See, the solution is to never stop smoking. You will always be smoking at 420. It's a practical solution, but yeah.
I mean, I do. I wouldn't say I continuously, but I do continuously throughout the day, periodically.
Yeah.
I would say this size of bowl, packed as full as it is, which you can see it's not very deep or anything. This bowl sometimes will take me an hour to smoke because I'll stop, start talking, or I'll stop and I'll just be sitting and like watching a video, or I'll just like space out for a few seconds, and then it's okay, hit or two, and then back to zoning out.
That's a very cool pipe, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I bought it for myself for $4.20.
April 20th. All right, I thought you meant it was $4.20.
No, but
That'd be amazing though if you bought it for $4.20 on $4.20, the date $4.20. And it was
that would be freaking pretty cool. But no, my friend Amanda bought me this bubbler and this bong from a site called Everything 420, and they were $4.20 a piece.
That makes sense. Yeah. They look cool as well.
Yeah, they are. I don't smoke out of the bubbler very often, and I don't really smoke out of the bong either because they're water based, and I don't really.
Yeah.
I just don't like the fact that I could spill them and spill water everywhere. Bong water smells disgusting.
From what I remember, bong is a very different kind of hit.
Because the smoke gets filtered through the water.
Yeah, I'm not an expert or anything, but from what I remember. Yeah.
And if you use cold water, it tends to kind of make it less harsh on the throat usually too. That's why sometimes with bigger bongs, people put ice in them, and as it's melting with the smoke going through, going through it. But the one piece to my bong, I do get a lot of use out of because my boyfriend bought me this.
Oh, that is like a Persian. Yeah, that's like Aladdin and the lamp kind of.
It was from a tobacco shop that was owned by some Arabs in Flint.
Yeah.
It was, I think, normally $10.
Oh yeah.
Normally 10, but when he went in, it was the last one they had on 420 of one year, and it was only $5. So he bought it for me.
See, why didn't they make it 420? It was on 420. It's a bong.
I know they should have given it to him for $4.20. That would have been even better. But I call it Golden Genie because it looks like a genie lamp and it's gold.
Yeah,
color.
Yeah.
I name all my pieces, by the way.
I'm gonna say, this was years ago, but the last time I smoked, we used a pop bottle like that. So
yeah, I've done that before too.
Yeah.
Before I had the money and stuff to get, pipes and stuff, or good ones, I would take even a small little water bottle, take a cigarette, one hole up here, turn it, a hole down here, choke hole down here, or no, the choke hole down here and the hit hole up here. Take tin foil, put here, take my earring out, poke the holes, put the weed in. And there we go.
It's just that all the people I used to hang about with knew knew more about. I had to kind of fake that I knew about weed and how it works and what to do with the bong. I kind of tried to fake my way along, but apart from that,
Oh, I never denied. If I didn't know what I was doing, I'd flat out say, I have no clue what I'm doing. How do I, like, there was one time, this couple that I was hanging out with, I got some hash off them. Some brick hash. Oh, fucking A. That was some good shit. Anyway, they had me do a gravity bong hit, which is they took a 2-liter pop bottle, cut it in, not exactly half, but they cut it about like this much. They cut this half they got rid of. They did the whole tinfoil thing on top, poked the holes, had a big pan with water sitting on the table, the coffee table in the living room.
Yeah.
Put the pop bottle over the water, kind of holding it while it's floating.
Yeah.
Put the hash on it, lit the hash, and let the whole bottle fill up with smoke,
Yeah.
And then they took the thing off, and then what it was is I had to put my mouth on it and push down, and the water would push all that smoke into my... I got instantly fucked up.
Yeah, I did that. I did exactly the same. Yeah.
But they asked me, they're like, oh, so you want to do one of these? And I literally looked at them and go, I've never done one. How do we do it? I'm down to try it, I guess, but let me see how it's done first. And I seen one of them do it. It's like, okay, yeah. If I didn't want to try it, I wouldn't have tried it, but it didn't look like it was too bad. But damn, yeah, that hash that they had though was fucking killer.
That is a mistake I made. I'm sure I've just remembered now. I'm sure at one point I actually smoked it so that the water actually went into my mouth. I don't know how, but yeah, it's just coming back to me. I'm sure that I kind of sucked so hard that the actual water came up.
Yeah, that's happened to me before too. I've accidentally gotten bong water, sucked it up. Oh yeah, that's nasty.
Your way's better. Explaining it. Yeah, you don't know how it works. Yeah, I tried to fake it and ended up with a nice ball. Yeah, yeah. But Jordy, I don't want to keep you from your hobby. Anytime.
Look at him back there. He's chilling and shit by himself. He's winding down from work. I don't give him attention when he gets. I give him some attention when he gets home. I'll talk to him or whatever. But then I kind of let him relax and do his thing for a little bit by himself, and unwind after his day.
Cool.
And then I spend a little time with him, cuddling and stuff like that. But
yeah, I didn't want to keep you. I didn't want to. Yeah.
Oh no, he's preoccupied back there right now. We're good.
Sure.
Besides, if you left, then I'd just start singing again for a little while and then end the stream. So
both my lights are just run out of fuel at the same time. That's annoying.
You gotta try to have backups there, darling.
Oh
See,
yeah.
I got this as a backup. This one's got a little bit of fluid in it. It kind of lights. I got this lighter, but then I also have, I don't know where it is. I got a little black torch, and then I got this big torch. But then I also have, wait for it. I also have a candle, one of the long ones for a candle. If I have to, Let's see. I'm pretty sure it'll work. I'm going to test my theory here.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah.
I got plenty of lighters.
Yeah, a couple.
I'm all set.
I'm sure if I search it flat, I'll be able to find one. I know I must have 20. It's just the flat is such a mess that it might be tricky.
Oh, is that why you wanted to hire my boyfriend to clean?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I would show you. But you don't.
Oh no, you don't need to show. You can do that in a private setting.
Yeah.
Live stream.
that is most. Although I actually done it on YouTube before, it was much worse as well when I was drinking.
Oh Lord.
Whiskey bottles. But that is a pipe my brother gave me.
That's cool.
That's only for tobacco, normal tobacco.
Yeah.
After I learned to use it on YouTube, someone pointed out that rolling tobacco is different from pipe tobacco.
Yeah.
So I've only got rolling tobacco, so I can't even use the pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, there's I'm pretty sure there's a difference between the two, although it's probably not that big of a difference. You could probably
Yeah.
still use it in there.
It tasted okay, yeah. Yeah. It's just I've not got a pipe lighter. You know, like that cookie lighter you just used.
Hmm.
The pipe lighter is like that because you have to use it upside down. So
Yeah, they do have some that are like that, but they're only like the neck on them's only like that long, plus the lighter itself.
Yeah.
I've seen them at the stores.
Yeah, I think they're proper pipe lighters.
Yeah.
Which I haven't got, but I will have to find a lighter that works. So I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Oh no, that's screwed there. Aaron, my boyfriend. I've actually got a kind of lighter fluid as well, but I can't. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just remembered I had a kind of lighter fluid. I'll just find it.
Did you find it with your toes?
No,
I
surprisingly,
wasn't looking at the screen, so all I heard was like screaming. I was like, did he just stub a toe?
surprisingly, it was actually on the shelf.
I thought you'd stubbed your toe. Ow, ow, ow. And I'm like, what? I got lighter fluid. Did you stub your toe on it? Is that how you found it?
In this flat, that wouldn't. Yeah, that would happen. But not this time. Yeah.
It is now Friday the 13th.
Oh, spooky.
I mean, it's been Friday the 13th for about 4 hours and a half now, but
Yeah, yeah.
I just now realized it and said it out loud.
9 hours for us. Yeah, it's now 9:30. Yeah.
I'm saying for me it was 4.5 hours ago.
I'll just show you as a can see the amount of bottles on the floor. Yeah. That's a little teaser of what my flat looks like. It's fine.
Well, I have to say, that little section looked cleaner than Silver's whole bedroom when I saw a little glimpse of her room. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, girl. That looked horrific. She had garbage everywhere. And she's like, well, this stuff I'm going to Goodwill. Get it the fuck out of your room before it just stays there forever. I mean, my room isn't all that clean. I mean, you can see a little bit of a clutter. Well, when there's light on, hold on. There's a little bit of like a cluttery kind of.
Fine. That's nothing.
I got a nice clutter going right here next to me, though, but it's all stuff that I kind of use. But for the majority of it, my bedroom's like pretty clean, except for maybe some litter off in the cat. Are you pissy that I turned the light on? Don't look at me like that. Go back to sleep.
Is that your cat or your boyfriend you're talking to?
Yeah, it's the cat. It's Batman. Because I turned the light on and I just seen him. He's just like over on the bed, just looking at me like his eyes are kind of squinted. Like, really, Ma? Turn the goddamn light off. I was sleeping.
Why'd you wake me up?
Why'd I wake you up? Because y'all wake me up all the damn time. So figure about turnabout fair play. You can do it. So can I.
So that means it's Friday. Is it Friday?
Yep.
It's Friday.
Mm-hmm. Friday.
That's a payday. I won't get paid fortnightly. So next Friday is payday. But it's
He got
Friday.
paid. He got at
No.
least 1 week's worth of pay, I think. Yeah,
I've
1
got-
week.
1 week. It's been you just named the name of a song. You know what that means.
Go for it.
You keep doing it. It's your own fault.
It's my own fault. Yeah.
I
I didn't know that was a rule.
Yeah.
That if you name a song without needing to, that someone's got to sing it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a rule, but now I do.
Yes, even on your channel. When I'm I get to make the rules on your channel.
That's fine. If I say it though, you're the one singing it.
I do it on my channel as well. It's annoying. I'm sure I've got autism or something. I've not been diagnosed, but there's something wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic. I will be on one of those amigos because of my hip and stuff, which I know people they don't really need to explain why they use the amigos at the stores. They're there for people who, obviously need to use them. And I don't use them if I don't need to, but I'll be on one of those and Joe will be pushing a cart behind me and I'll be like, okay, turning left. I'll say turning left. And all of a sudden I end up going right.
Yeah.
And I meant to say, and I'm thinking right, but it comes out as left for some reason. Or I'll be like turning right and then I'll go left and he'll be like, what the fuck? I'm like, I gotta be dyslexic or something, getting my freaking directions fucked up and shit. I mean,
Yeah, that sounds
I just never been diagnosed though.
Yeah, that sounds like something I can't think of the name of it.
Oh, this is the one that okay. This is a good song though. I do like the song. My favorite part is Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Chinese chicken.
You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Yep.
Watching X-Files and all that stuff. Thank you for this, by the way, your stream. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Got your head inside, so mind me. I guess it's left with me. Sounds like you am I guess it's in your head and the water. I'm gonna that's a bit. I showed you something on the speed. I can't do that. I can't say words that fast. Just check. It is on normal speed. It's on normal speed. Wow, they deserve a medal. Right, deep breaths. So dangerous, left hand waving. I'm the kind of guy that's a little more I hope you will make those, but it's I'm gonna go I apologize for anyone watching this. I apologize. Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, it goes pretty. They're pretty fast with their tongue lashing there with those words. I can't really keep up with it all.
Yeah, it gives you a new respect for vernaculars. Well done.
I mean, the only Lordy. The only person that kind of has a fast-paced song that I can kind of keep up with most of, and that's because I've heard it so damn much, and it from when I was a child too, is "Ain't Going Down Till the Sun Comes Up" by Garth Brooks. I mean, I know a lot of his songs. I don't know all of them by heart like I do The River. Like, I can literally sing The River from beginning to end. Like, if I'm in the shower, I could sing word for word, beginning to end with that one. The rest of them, I have to have the actual, like, words or hear the song to sing along.
Yeah.
But I can literally, as soon as it starts, I can start singing right with him from beginning to end most of the times.
Yeah. There are a couple of albums I can do that too, but yeah. Not that fast. That's ridiculous. I'm sure YouTube sped that up on that video because it wasn't sped up on my. But no one can sing that fast.
Yeah, they can. Just not us. We're not. They
Yes.
they train themselves to do that though.
Yeah, it's not me what's slow. It's them what's too fast. That's it. Although I am a little bit slow, to be fair. Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Come on, computer, work with me.
What are you looking for? So that's sounding very aggressive. I mean, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to scroll through my list of songs on my playlist, and it's like not wanting to let me. Keep saying that Google Chrome is not responding, and it's like freezing. It's like pissing me off.
That's annoying. Yeah, sorry, that just sounded, to my ears that sounded like I'm a little bit drunk. You might be able to tell. Yeah, to my ears that sounded like what are you looking for? It sounded very aggressive. Stinging.
I don't think I would have been able to. I might have been able to tell if you hadn't told me, but now I'm definitely going to be like listening. I'm going to be listening now to see if I can tell. But before I wasn't even trying. Now I'm going to try. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm almost sending me.
Come on. Thank you. Taking all in all your stride, and it's taking forward. Forever love, it's free. Let's talk forever, you and me. We know when for the
I know that song.
yeah.
What song is it? I know that song.
Don't stop, shitty, get it, just be how you capitated, tell you what you navigate. Gorillas, Feel Good Inc.
Chica. Oh, wow.
Feel good.
That's the one. Yes.
Feel good. Yep.
I just got to do the same with it. Yeah.
I mean, I have a very wide range of music I listen to. One line about that.
But Backstreet Boys is unacceptable. Yeah. I mean,
Teenager, come on.
a wide range is fine, but Backstreet Boys, that's just taking it too far. No issues with Backstreet Boys.
So same with NSYNC then, and New Kids on the Block.
Yes, any boy bands trash.
But I liked
That's
I like
actually
Spice Girls.
girl bands are trash. That kind of girl band is trash as well. Yeah, Spice Girls were terrible.
I like some of their songs. I mean, not all of them, but
Oh,
a few of them are nice. I had a crush on the redhead.
Ginger.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ginger Spice. Which Ginger Wildheart. The Wildheart's the band I stole my name from. The lead singer is called Ginger Wildheart, but he was around before Ginger Spice.
I kind of got a thing for redheads, like
Yeah.
female wise. No offense.
No. I
Not-
the same thing. Yeah.
Males and females, I have different specifics for.
Yeah.
Females, I happen to be more into redheads.
Yeah. Do you know the band Garbage?
Yes, sir. I love me some Cheryl Manson.
Manson, yes, Cheryl
Oh.
Manson is a redhead. She's the best looking woman on the
Hmm I love a lot of their songs too.
I've actually been seeing them live twice, a few times. Yeah, very good.
Oh, lucky. I hope whatever concert I ever get to go to for my first concert is a good one, though. I mean, it should be because it's going to be my first concert, but I hope it's with somebody that I like and I know or something, not just a bunch of nobodies or anything.
Although, unless I'm actually there, I don't like live music.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's because if you know the original and then sing it live, it's never as good. I don't know why anyone likes live music unless you're actually there. When you're actually there, it's fine.
Yeah.
From that,
Well, I mean, I can't help it. I couldn't have been there because it was in Germany, but REM had a concert special that they had put on, recorded and put on DVD and stuff in Germany. I love that concert. Oh,
yeah, great band by the way. But yeah, I'm actually going to prove myself a liar. Genesis had a DVD or a VHS video, as it was then, of No Jacket Required, and I like that.
and I also, my friend Amanda had, I don't know if she still does. She might, depends. She used to have VCR tape of, I can't remember what year it was. Let me see. I might be able to look. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost running through ya when I play the highway FM. And my thing just paused.
See, I thought you were doing Jeff Buckley's Hallelujah.
Nope. Yeah. And I found my soul revival, singing a single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Basically saying whatever she's listening to on the radio as she's going down the road singing, that's her basically in church. And that's technically how I feel. Like,
Yeah.
that's like my holy, I feel awesome doing that.
Yeah.
Amen.
It
Feels
just
like the Holy Ghost.
stir the emotions. Yeah, when you get music that you like. Yeah.
My soul revival, singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Get a hallelujah. Come on. Would you work with me here? Finally, you fucking piece of shit. Singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Yeah, I guess that's my church. I think it was it was Kiss MTV Unplugged full
Kiss.
concert.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I love that full concert. She had the VHS of that, and that's when I first seen that. My favorite song, the only version I like of it is the first one I heard of it, and it's the only time I ever heard the song was off of this concert.
Yeah.
Domino.
Oh, Domino. Yeah.
I don't know what it is about that song, but I absolutely love that song.
This is I might be a bit of a geek, but that's off the album Revenge by Kiss. I've been seeing them about 3 or 4 times as well. Yeah, that's off the album. So it must be not recent, but one of the later. You know.
And the last year that they went on tour, they were in Detroit on my birthday, which is a 2-hour drive. But even if I would have been able to, even if there would have been like time to get a ticket or anything, I wouldn't have been able. I didn't have a way there or anything.
Yeah.
So, but that would have been fun to be my first concert as their last tour on my birthday. Oh, that would have been magical.
Did they have the makeup on at that point? Because they take it on and take it off, then put it on.
I don't remember if they had the makeup on for their last tour or not. I can't remember. I know they cut it short because then COVID hit.
Ah, right. Oh, that's fairly recent then.
Yeah. It was like the year that COVID hit was when they were doing their their last concert.
When I saw them, it was like 10, 15 years ago, maybe. Yeah, long time.
Yeah.
They had the makeup on, but I don't know what kind of album they were promoting or anything. God gave rock and roll to... Sorry. Do you know what you want? You don't know for sure. You don't feel what you can't find a girl. And you're getting less than what you're looking for. Then God gave rock and roll to...
What? They're still going to be touring this year, 2022? What?
Well, Kiss?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They must be like 80 by now. Sure.
But they're not going to go into 2023, though. So let's see. Hartford, Connecticut, May 14th. Raleigh, North Carolina, May 17th. Daytona Beach, Florida, May 19th. Dortmund, Germany, June 1st. Poland, June 3rd. Belgium, Antwerp, Belgium, June 6th. Paris, France on the 7th. England on the 10th. England on the 10th of June.
Where's that?
Donington, Donington.
Oh, Donington, yeah, that's a festival, like a 3-day where you camp out and yeah.
They'll be there June 10th. Then the 13th they'll be in Hamburg, Germany, Copenhagen, Denmark on the 16th, Sweden on the 18th, Finland on the 20th.
Wow.
Germany again on the 24th, Austria the 26th, Germany the 28th, France again the 30th, Spain, France. Oh, holy crap.
See, it's France.
How far is it going? Okay, they'll be back in the U.S. again. Where is that? Okay, they'll be...
USA.
Okay.
Who would visit France 3 times, or why would you do such a thing? Visit France 3 times?
Oh.
Sadistic. Sorry, I'm English, so we're...
September 21st, they'll be back to Florida. 24th, Louisville, Kentucky. And then October 7th is the last, and that's Sacramento, California.
So which one is the nearest to you then in the US?
Closest to me that they haven't done yet. Let me go back up to the top and look. Never mind. Go back down to the bottom. September 24th, Louisville, Kentucky is the closest to me.
And how far is that away?
Oh shit.
See, because I would advise that you go to that concert. Although my advice is with, I'll have this gun. My advice is with F all, but no, that'd be good.
A 5-hour and 56-minute drive.
Wow, that's a long drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to go all the way through Indiana to get to Kentucky from where I'm at.
Yeah. I'd still advise you go, but only if it's, reasonable.
I would need to have somebody that lived down in Kentucky for me to stay with for a night or whatever, or two.
Yeah.
And I do know a girl down there, but I don't like her that well.
All right. Well, she doesn't have to know that.
I've pretty much made it clear since like
All right.
kindergarten, first grade, that I didn't want to be her friend, but she latched on and just didn't want to let go, and hasn't.
See, I would say that, if you've put up with her for so long, you taking advantage and maybe spending the night at her house to go and see Kiss, I don't think that would be immoral. You put up with her for years since kindergarten.
Yeah, but now we're adults, and there's other things on her mind besides just being my friend and being around me. That I'm into girls, yes, but not that girl.
I'll for sure judgment. Yeah.
Put it in the nicest way possible. I'm not attracted to her that way.
No, I didn't mean. I meant just use her. It was like a hotel, like it's to stay in the spare room or something. I didn't mean like that. Just
No,
use
but
her-
I'm saying she comes
like-
across as she's
like-
into me in that way, and I'm not into her that way. So therefore,
That's complicated.
it's not.
Yeah, I get you.
Wouldn't be a good idea to stay the night there. I might get more than I bargained for. Kiss ain't worth it that much. I'm sorry. I don't think they're worth that.
Sorry, that's just me being slow. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Do you know what you want? You don't know what you want.
You want some years old.
Would it be terribly rude of me to go and try and join another stream? And if you're still on, I'll come back.
That's fine.
It's just I've been on. Do you know Amy Newman? She's a transsexual, and I like her, and I've been on 2 streams already.
No, I don't know her, but
I will be on 3 streams in the same day with the same person, and I can't. Yeah.
yeah, if you want to go over to someone else's stream, go for it. It's not
Cool.
rude. It's boring here. I don't blame you. Go.
No, it's been good. I've really enjoyed. No, Johnny, it's not been boring. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's
Yeah,
just.
you're not rude for going to another stream. I'm
I was
big.
on her stream, then I was on Brett Keen's stream, which had her in it. So
Mhm.
I just want to say hello to the same person 3 times on 3 different streams in the same day.
Yeah, go ahead. Have your fun.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cheers. Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm. You like me from the battle. Made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope you shall come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. I think the world is old. Will I have a lot of children who can hold me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is older? Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. I was 7 years old. I am not looking at the screen, so bear with me for a few minutes here. If there's anybody there, anyway. See the dream I'm dreaming. All right, thank you. Make this shaking, but I gotta be strong. Gotta keep my head held high. And who's gonna wanna make it move? Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. And about how fast I get there, about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Sometimes I'm not breaking. I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on. And there's gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. About how fast I get there, and about what's waiting on the other side. It's a climb. Keep on moving, keep climbing, keep the faith, keep moving. It's all about the climb. Keep your faith. Ooh. Now I'm starting to feel a little more on the sleepy side. What's gonna play next in my ears? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby love, my baby love. You hit me like a summer love in the middle of fall. Oh, too much of you is not enough to run and you're gone. Oh, you are the words to beat away. You're prettier than I could ever even say. Okay, yeah, you heartbreaker. I know you like to come and go with me, but that's the way it goes. Okay, hey, and I surrender. It's so stupid to pretend that you tell me love. Why you gotta run from me? Hate the way you turn and leave. You should always. Why you going like enemies? Maybe that you can take my sleep. This time you should stay, my baby love. Kisses make me make way. Nothing long. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you heartbreaker. Like I'm talking. You say okay, yeah, yeah. And I surrender. So stupid to this. Tell me, love, why you gotta run from me? Let me just turn and leave. You should always be my baby love. I will get on me. You may take my sleep. You should stay my need my baby love, my baby love. Say ayo, 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 ayo. I want you to stay with me, my baby love, my baby. Ayo, 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 ayo. Tell me love, why you gotta run from me? I hate the way you turn and leave. Yeah, I think it's almost time for bed. Damn. Be love. Ayo, 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 ayo. Stay my baby love. Ayo, 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 ayo. Time you should stay, baby love. and words in my mouth. Yeah, they wanna speak. Okay, hold on. Yeah, in this place, been stuck in this space like a ghost that's been missing its life. Silent words in my mouth, yeah, they wanna scream out, but I leave my old shadow behind. In my heart and out of my mind. Whoa, I'll go, but I won't go quietly. Go down, but I'll go down fighting. Don't know where, don't know why, but I can't go back to the way I was. I'll show who I am from the inside. Gonna take my walk. But I can't go back to the way I was. Oh, 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 oh. I can't go back to the way I was. I'm the leaf, I'm the seed. It's been waiting for spring. I'm a girl reinventing herself. In my fall, we might rise. We are all butterflies breaking free from our jars on the shelf. Finding out the truth for ourselves. I'll go, but I won't go quietly. Go down, but I'll go down fighting. Don't know why, but I can't go back to the way I was. I'll show who I am from the inside. Gonna take my walk on the wild side. Don't know where, don't know why, but I can't go back to the way I was. Oh, 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 oh. No, I can't go back to the way I was. But I won't go quietly. Go down, but I'll go down fighting. Could be hurt, could be love, but I can't go back to the way I was. Go down, but I go down fighting. Don't know where, don't know why, but I can't go back to the way I was. I'll show who I am from the inside. Gonna take my walk on the wild side. Can't go back to the way I was. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, whoa. No, I can't go back to the way I was. Dear, I fear we're facing a problem. You love me no longer, I know. And lately I risk nothing that I can do to make you stay. Rima tells me I shouldn't bother, that I ought just stick to another man, a man that surely deserves me. I think I do. So I cry and I pray and I beg, loving me, say that you love me. Go on and fool me, pretend that you love me, just say that you need me. So I cry and I pray for you to love me, say that you love me, just say that you need me. I can't care about anything but you. Lately I have desperate this much. My light's awake and I wonder what I could have done in another way to make you stay. It's unwilling to solution will end all lost and confusion.
No! Stop it.
You don't go. So I cry and I pray and I beg. Fool me. Loving me. Leave me, just say that you need me. So I cry and I pray for you to love me. Say that you love me. Just say that you need me. I couldn't care about anything but you. Anything but you. Say that you love me. Go on and fool me. I know that you need me. I couldn't care about anything but you. Ooh. I don't know all the words to this one, but the words, probably just mainly do a little bit of it. I'll sing what I can. I wanted to be black. My sweet little Mars fires and the Sunday rose. I'm not watching my head until my darkest rose. I see the light of Mars and to black. And something I turn back. Yeah, I don't know all the words, so paint it black if you want to know what it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. Morning comes, I see the red door and I want it to be black. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's some clothes. Oh, I can't sing that one. That one I sang this next one, Justin Bieber, Love Yourself. All I did was just sing out loud the words. I guess because it's such an easy song. They kind of wanted to like they kind of yelled at me on YouTube for that. It's like, seriously, you're giving me shit for that song in particular. Most other ones, this one, I don't know all the words to this one. But other ones, I know all the words to, or whatever, most of the words to, and I'll sing along. Nothing. But Justin Bieber, Love Yourself, can't do it. I don't even know if you'll be able to do a karaoke version of it. It's shit. I didn't have no, like, instrument music playing for it. I was just singing along the words. And they yelled at me. So I can't do that one. So I gotta find a different one. If the fucking... We'll do Kelsey Bellini Dibs. I think that's how she's... Bellaini. I don't know how she's... Kelsa, maybe? Kelsia? I don't know. Kelsey. I think it's Kelsey and then Bellini? I don't know how to pronounce her last name. But it's a country song. It's called Dibs. That's Sam Hunt, Break Up in a Small Town, Pat Benatar, Invincible. Tommy James and the Shondells, I Think We're Alone Now, my favorite song. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, so if you want to just, if you end up trying to come in and I'm not here, I'll be right back. I got to potty. Might as well hurry up and get that done before you come in. Oh! Pick up your toy, bitch! Move it, Domino. Okay. Oh, poor Wild Heart. Okay. And maybe it was so saddest. Maybe you were trying to keep it. Making all back off. 'Cause I got what I want. I got you on attention. Did I mention if you got a kiss on your lips that you're looking for somebody to take? Gotta find that ain't afraid to bro. Shotgun steel, I ain't had nowhere to be. So maybe I take whatever it is I got to give. Yeah, I'm calling dibs on your lips, on your kiss, on your time. Boy, I'm calling dibs on your hands, on your heart, on mine. Everybody jealous. I can figure out the market. You have to pick on your right cheek. It's if I got a market. Ooh, so they can all back off. 'Cause I know what I want. And when I gotta do listen, Mama told me what you're missing. Yeah, if you got a kiss on your lips that you're looking for somebody to take. If you got a heart that ain't afraid of love, ain't afraid to break. If you got a Friday night free and it's shotgun tea, I can say I ain't got nowhere to be. So baby, I take whatever it is you got to give. Yeah, I'm calling dibs. My munchies are kicking in. I didn't get chocolate milk, I got regular. Kiss on your lips that you're looking for somebody to take. Hey, got a heart that ain't afraid of love, ain't afraid to break. Hey, if you got a Friday night free and a shotgun tea, what I say, I don't know where to be. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Tell me somebody I know. Fuck 'em. in the same marks in someone else's yard, in someone else's arms. You get down with somebody I know, I guess that's just how it goes. Break up in a small town, see our friends and they put on a show like they don't want me to know, so they give me the go around. There's only so many streets, so many lights, I swear it's like I can't even leave my house. Should've known all along, I move on when you break up in a small town. Mine, I saw up in town, sometimes I see us and I don't them. Fight and we'll see me back. Can't see my phone. Go where did it start? She would get down with somebody I know. I guess it's just how it goes. Wake up in a small town, see our friends, and they put on a show like they don't want me to know, so they give me the go around. With so many streets, so many lights, swear it's like I can't even leave my house. Should've known all along. Gotta move to move on when you break up in a small town. Is that why you haven't tried to come back in yet? Is you're listening to me? And still being over there too, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna go check them out, but then again, I'm kind of thinking, especially if you're saying it's not going well, I don't think I should even pop in there to even look and then listen. So I think I'll stay right where I am. Next song is Pat Benatar, Invincible. This bloody road remains a mystery. Sudden darkness fills the air. What are we waiting for? Won't anybody help us? What are we waiting for? We can afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. This shattered dream we cannot justify. Satisfied. What are we running for? No, you've got the right to be angry. What are we running for? There's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. Conviction. There is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. Can anybody help us? What are we running for? There's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. And with the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. Stand up and face the enemy. We'll be invincible. We'll be invincible. My favorite, Tommy James and the Shondells. I think we're alone now. Oh, no, we gotta start you over. I'm sorry, baby. I gotta. Tommy James and the Shondells. I think we're alone now. Tiffany in the 80s redid this as an 80s pop song. And that's when I first heard it. But then when I heard this version, I fell in love with the original. And I got to start it over. Oh, come on. Google Chrome not responding. Yes. Children behave. And that's what they say when we're together. And watch how you play. You don't understand. And so we're running just as fast as we can. And onto one another's hand. Into the night, and then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and then you'd say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. What would they say if they ever knew? And so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. Then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and then you'd say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. We're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. Think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Doesn't of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Seem to be anyone around. Favorite. Love it. Mwah. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't listening to ICP Joey Butcher Shop today. We'll have Luke Bryan strip it down in my ears. Strip it down, strip it down. Oh, never mind. Alanis Morissette, Hand in My Pocket will do. I'm broke, but I'm happy. I'm here, but I'm kind. I'm short, but I'm healthy, yeah. I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm overwhelmed. Lost, and I'm hopeful, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. I feel drunk, but I'm sober. I'm young, but I'm underpaid. I'm wired and I'm arrogant, yeah. I care, but I'm restless. I'm rare, but I'm really gone. I'm wrong and I'm sorry, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine, alright. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a cigarette. What it all comes down to is that I've not it all figured out just yet. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a sign. Really, Domino? I heard that time. Or was that Batman?
Shut your lip, boy.
Mine.
Down the ring, but
Baby, I'm sad, but I'm laughing. I'm hurried, but I'm chicken shit. I'm sick, but I'm rare, baby. And what it all boils down to is that no one's got her out of it out just yet. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is picking up piano. Don't you just love me, pipe? I love me, pipe. It's blue. To my friends, yeah.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
everything is just fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is straight in a taxi cab. With all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the straight-wise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night at the house and I turn and I dream of what I need. Be a hero, I'm kneeling on for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be stressed and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, I'm holding on for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. We're at midnight in the wildest fantasy. We're just beyond the reach of someone striking me. Messing on the road, take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. Need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life. Need a hero. Not for a hero till the end of the night. A hero, only not for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be stressed and he's gotta be lost or fight. Hero, only not for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be strong. I think I might do one more song for y'all and then probably end this for the day. Yeah, not the song. Let's find a good one to end on. Come on. Oh yeah, we're doing biscuits. We'll do biscuits. It's a good one to end on. I mean, I'm skipping past some good songs that I like and everything, but I want to do biscuits. By Casey Musgraves. Taking forever. My computer's a pain in the ass. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Or anybody. Really? Damn. Maybe that's the reason. There we go. Biscuits. Pardon me. Seriously? Never gonna get this. Let's see if that does anything. We'll see if I got it. I don't think so, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I can get this shit. Damn it! What was me? I think I'm gonna get biscuits to work now. I think. Is it gonna work? Yes! Here. Down your neighbor won't take you any higher. I burn my own damn finger poking someone else's fire. Never gotten tall making someone else feel small. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Just hoe your own row and raise your own babies. Smoke your own smoke and grow your own daisies. Mend your own fences and own your own crazy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Nobody's so perfect. We've all lost and we've all lied. Most of us have cheated. The rest of us have tried. The holiest of holies even slips from time to time. We all got dirty laundry hanging on the line. Oh, hoe your own row and raise your own babies. Smoke your own smoke and rail your own daisies. Mind your own fences and own your own crazy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Pouring salt in my sugar won't make yours any sweeter. Pissing in my yard ain't gonna make yours any greener. And I wouldn't know about the rocks in your shoes. Not just do me and honey, you can just do you. They do have like a little funny commercial thing that's this part that I'm not gonna say. Now it's just a music interlude. So hoe your own row and raise your own babies. Smoke your own smoke, grow your own daisies. Mend your own fences and own your own crazy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. Alrighty. I'd like to thank 420 Atheist, New River Troll, Stoner Dad, Wild Heart, especially coming on up on panel with me. Thanks for, the views and everything. I'm gonna keep singing and stuff and everything, but I'm gonna end the stream now because it's almost 5 hours. Holy shit. So, peace, love, harmony to all. Bye.